way, I'm coming. Don't hope. Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm coming. Don't lose faith in me. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul. Oh, 30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant. 30 years you've been claiming you're honest and promising progress. Well, where is it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong. Nature had a great run, but it's time to give the people something different. So without further ado,
Yo, that's a pretty nasty breakout on VIX. Not gonna lie.
To introduce my album. Hope. What's my definition of success? Listening to what your heart says. Standing up for what you know is right while everybody else is. Tucking their toe between their legs. What's my definition of success? Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big.
What up? How's everyone's day? What's going on? Wiggle Wiggles, Sticks, R2, Red Command. Good morning, bro. How are you? Mortal Technique, what's going on? Justin Wu, Oz, what up? I see no reason for AMC not to break on earnings, by the way. Long Rescue, good morning. Or afternoon, I should say. I see absolutely no reason for us not to break on earnings. Would make sense, too, seeing a liquidity pull across the market.
When you're told to just quit, giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that'll take a chance on something they were told could never happen. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when there ain't one. It's when someone who ain't never had nothing ain't afraid to walk away from more profit because they'd rather do something that they really love and take the pay cut. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing what a little bit of faith can do. If you don't even believe in you, why would you think or expect anybody else that's around you to? I done did things that I regret. I done said things I can't take back. Was a lost soul at a crossroad who had no hope, but I changed that. I spent years of my life holding on to things I never...
Yo, the market is getting crushed. Of course, everyone's talking about market crash, because why wouldn't they be? Every red day, it's something, the market's crashing. Dow Jones, that's a pretty nasty gap down. I won't lie, but market crash, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. IWM, we could really quickly talk about IWM. So you remember the pullback on SPY to 409? Afternoon, brother. KR Films, what up, bro? Remember the pullback on SPY to 409? That is essentially the equivalent that IWM hit today. You can see up to 228. Sheep be sheepin', that's a fact. Up to 228 and then pullback. I have this line drawn across right here on the pullback from this top trend. We did poke through it a little bit, but it's just a wick. We're above it right now. So I have every reason to believe that IWM is still about to break out and squeeze. If you look at SPY, let me just get some of this off. Get the symmetry up. The equivalent is, it's 409, which actually did poke through a little bit. This was the equivalent bottom we were looking for on SPY. The 410, 409 bottom, it did poke through a little bit on this side. So very similar to what we're seeing on IWM. Poking through a little bit here. But it did claim. So I think it looks good. The breakout on VIX is a little bit concerning, I would say, but not for memes. I would just say for like the overall market. I mean, if anything, AMC has just been inverse. While everything's climbing, AMC's been downtrending. So I think a liquidity pull going into earnings probably is not the worst sign. It's probably not the worst sign at all. And then when you look at AMC's tracking side by side, I don't know. It looks ready to break. It looks ready to break. Yo, tell me why I just went to 7-Eleven, right, to get a drink. I pull in, and there's like 30 cops there, and I see them like detaining this guy. I go in, I get my shit. I'm like walking out. I ask the cashier, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? He's like, this guy was just attacking people with a hammer. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
A cat full of hatred.
That makes sense.
Years of my life carrying a lot of baggage that I should have walked away from. Years of my life wishing I was someone different, looking for some validation. Years of my life trying to fill a void, pretending I was him. They get it. Pain's a necessary evil, difficult to go through, yes, but beneficial. Some would say having a mental breakdown is a negative thing, which on one hand I agree, but on the other hand, it was the push I needed to get help and start the healing process. See, if I'd never hit rock bottom, would I be the person that I am today? I don't believe so. I'm a perfect example of what happens when you choose to not accept defeat and face your demons. Took me 30 years to realize that if you want to get the opportunity to be the greatest version of yourself, sometimes you gotta be someone you're not to hear the voice of reason. Having kids will make you really take a step back and look in the mirror. At least for me, that's what it did. I wake up every day and pick my son up, hold him in my arms and let him know he's loved. Standing by the window, questioning if that is ever going to show up.
Also, typical 7-Eleven. Just typical world, honestly. Also, we did gap down below the midpoint on SPY. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, we're still in the broadening wedge. But you could see this midpoint is a thing. It is a thing. Bounce on it, fake out, bounce on it. Today, gap below. I wouldn't say typical 7-Eleven so much. I would just say typical world.
Then he's gonna have to worry about, don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hate, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of fate, 30 years of hollow, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of hate, 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of patience, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of torment, 30 years of 30 years of bitter, 30 years of lonely, 30 years of pushing everyone away. You'll never evolve. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You'll never be loved. You'll never be safe. Might as well give up. Not running away. You don't have the guts. You're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge. I'm taking up. I'm taking up. Reigns.
This setup is crazy, man.
I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down.
Hammer candles are nice, though. That's true. I'm not really worried about what's going on in the market right now. I know, like the media and everyone's, oh my, the market's crashing. How many times? How many times are you going to say that? How many times are we going to hear the market's crashing? And then it just goes to new highs. And then a pullback day, the market's crashing again. What's happening all? Good day to everyone. Jonathan, what's going on, man? The setup looks absolutely insane. Insane. The EMA setup, the Bollinger Bands, like the range that we're sitting in right now is very small. And I don't know if people just joined the live, but I think it's probably not the worst thing in the world that we're seeing liquidity being pulled from the market as we're looking for an upside break, a ridiculous move on AMC and GameStop. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. And the side-by-side is looking really good. So, I mean, as far as coming off the third bottom here, It's just a reclaim to a high point, a pullback to the trend to test. So exactly what we've done. And then it's a gap into the break. I would be surprised. I would honestly be shocked if we don't break today. Earnings. I'll be shocked.
Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything I can, I don't wanna make you disappointed. Things annoy you. I just wanna make it feel like everything I ever do is never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never even wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'ma just ignore you, walking towards you. With my head down, looking at the ground, I'm embarrassed for you. Paranoia, what did I do wrong this time? That's parents for you, very loyal. Should've had my back, would you put a knife in my hands for? What else should I carry for you? I care for you, but on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let.
It's basically a 0.5 on Bitcoin too. That looks really good. Yeah, this is just going to be a snooze fest until earnings. I don't see how we don't break. I don't see it.
Let you down. Let you down. Yeah. You don't want to make this work. You just want to make this once. Want me to listen to you, but you don't ever hear my word.
And do you think it's possible that the uptrend and retest on AMC in this little iteration we had past week? And do you think it's possible the uptrend and retest on AMC is this little iteration we had this past week? Oh, so you're saying like this. You're asking, do I think that this is this? It's possible. I guess. I don't think so, just because of the upside landmark, what you're breaking through. It's just a breakout. This is a breakout and a retest, and then a squeeze. We didn't really break out here. We're just still in range. But for tracking purposes, you could maybe make that argument. I mean, regardless though, even if it's not, even if it's just right here, reclaiming trend and testing the trend, it still breaks there anyway. Hello to everyone from Connecticut. Elle, how are you? Ellie, I don't know if I'm saying your name wrong.
She don't wanna know my hurt yet. Let me guess. You want an apology, probably. How can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I might have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't really wanna think at all. Go ahead, just drink it all. Both know you're gonna call them on like nothing's wrong. Ain't that what you always do? I feel like every time I talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? There's nothing left right now. I give it all to you. On the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Hello to everyone from Connecticut as well. Champagne John, what's up, man?
I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. Don't talk down to me, that's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even wanna go to your house. Every time I sit on that couch, I feel like you lecture me. Eventually, I bet that we could've made this work and probably would've figured things out. But I guess I'm a letdown, but it's cool, I checked out. Oh, you wanna be friends now? Okay, let's put my fake face on and pretend now. Sit around and talk about the good times. That didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must've missed that joke, let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I can say I'm proud.
Look where we found a bounce too. Look where we found a bounce. Right on the 50 EMA. Looks like we've seen that a few times. This is another reason I can't like not see a break. These iterations are just getting smaller and smaller and smaller into that breaking moment, just pinching us down. Like, what are we gonna do? This? Like, this shit gotta break. It has to pick a direction now. Unless we are actually gonna get this and then go vertical. Like, as far as like the January tracking, but I don't know. I don't think so. Especially with the pullback on GME, I'm just not really seeing it. Let me get this stuff off. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. I think what probably would make the most sense is just a vertical line break here. Pull back to the 200 EMA to test and then just go. This next reversal is everything. It's everything, literally not just AMC and GME as well. It's everything. IWM, Bitcoin, SPY, everything. I don't see how we're going into a volatility event. Like I said, like if we're just get these EMAs off. If we're just doing this, just pinching into the break, right? Boom, that's one iteration. That's two iterations. That's three iterations now. Like, what's the range? What do we do next here? Genuinely, do we just do this? That doesn't even make sense to me. I think what makes the most sense here is this. A vertical line break out of the range. You could maybe make the case for an actual breakout, retest, and then go, where on earnings we would get the move to 7. But I still don't even think that's likely. Not that it's impossible. We could see that, but I don't think it's that likely. You feel me?
Sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down. All these voices in my head get loud, and I wish that I could shut them out. Sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down.
By the way, Robinhood fixed the earnings date to today. Definitely shady practices. Yeah, it's strange. I think that's weird. How, I don't understand how that happens. If it's not, like, we'll just assume it's shady practices because you're probably right about that. But if it's not, how does a company confirm their earnings for a date? And, right, you already have Robinhood saying AMC's earnings is August 6th at first, right? And then AMC actually confirms it for the 2nd. And then rather than moving it to the confirmed date, you say August 13th. Like, how does that happen? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, no. Yeah, I'm sorry that I let you down.
I don't know. Like we don't have to 100% break today on earnings, but I think we're in for a surprise. I think we're in for a pleasant surprise after hours today.
Dear God, please hear me out. I know it's been a couple years since I've reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering why I keep obsessing on and stressing all the little things when I should be living life and soaking up the memory. I know I've been more comfortable. Living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Yeah, been this way so long it feels like something's off when I'm not depressed. I got some issues that I won't address. I got some baggage I ain't opened yet. I got some demons I should put to rest. I got some traumas that I can't forget. I got some...
Alex Pitcher, €2. Market crash. Yeah, bro. The market's crashing. Didn't you know? Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity to add something to the chart. Is there like an actual headline? I saw a couple, but I forget. I haven't added anything to this chart in a while, actually. This one? It's been a while since I actually added something to this. We could just put mainstream media, I guess. Unless you want to give me an actual source, but we'll put market crash here. Quote unquote. The simulation has started. Simulation's been here, my guy. It's been here. We'll just put it mainstream media.
Calls I've been avoiding, some family members I don't really connect with, some things I said I wish I would've not let slip, some hurtful words that never should've left my lips, some bridges burned, I'm not ready to rebuild yet, some insecurities I haven't dealt with yet. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a lonely soul, and the last to admit I need a hand to hold, losing hope, headed down a dangerous road, strange I know, but I feel most at home when I'm living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine.
Good afternoon, Sin.
Who I'd be if
How are you, brother? Brother Sinful, how are you today? How are you doing?
I was happy. Don't know what's around the bend. Don't know what my future is, but I can't keep on living.
Yo, Sin, you follow this shit closely. What do you think about the situation in the Middle East right now? Looks pretty not good for Earth so much, you would say? That's the way I see it. Seems like it's getting pretty bad. It's escalating a lot. No, I am kind of imagining if we're about to see macro breaks harder than a diamond in an ice storm. Love that response. I can't imagine, like I said this in my last stream too, I can't imagine if we're about to see macro breaks that there's going to be like a look over here moment in the world. Maybe not the actual break in the world, but like a look over here, you know, distraction type thing.
Living in my agony.
I believe Iran said 2 days ago that they're going to be striking Israel directly within 72 hours. Could be wrong about that, though.
Watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy.
Iran will attack much harder than they did a couple months back. Israel will not be able to defend everything this time around. I wouldn't be surprised to see electronic warfare coming from Russia. I feel like the most likely is like cyber attacks. Like if we're talking attacks on U.S. soil, I think we're probably going to be seeing a terrorist attack pretty soon. I think that would make sense with everything going on. And also cyber attacks. Like if we are going to see macro breaks in the market, there's probably going to be cyber attacks. And I mean, you can go as far to probably blame that on Russia, but I would probably say it was us. Like if power just goes out and shit goes down, e-war being used to restrict our collective intercept capability. Yeah. I mean, you think so? According to the New York Times, the U.S. is set to deploy additional combat aircraft to the Middle East in response to imminent threats from Iran and its proxies targeting Israel. Yeah, it's like an all-out. It's like World War II. It's like World War II. You have the Axis and Allies. Like you have two teams, and both of the teams hate each other, and you just start seeing attacks, and then it just turns into a full-blown world war. Even Arab countries are defending Israel. Yeah, there's so many players involved. It's just like, for it to not escalate to a world war, I don't see that how that happens. But in the same breath, Sin, if you think we're gonna be experiencing like electronic warfare from Russia, at what point do like the EMPs go off? I'm gonna be watching for a big enough event for media to ignore the squeeze. If we are about to see our macro break, dude, whatever it's going to be, it's going to fucking get your attention. I'll tell you that. If they want your attention, they're going to get your attention to get it away from the market. Obviously, we watch this daily. We're investing in this. But like for people that aren't really paying attention, no one's going to be saying shit about the AMC and GameStop squeeze. Everyone's going to be talking about what just happened in the world.
If I was happy. I was happy.
Regionally for e-war, directed to limit Israel's capability to defend itself. Oh, you're talking about Israel. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, like, if Russia is attacking the United States directly with electronic warfare, like, at what point do we just not respond with EMPs? You can feel it, though. Like, I can't be the only one who feels this. You could feel the tension in the world, like, building up, just building up to this macro break event. Am I the only one? Praying it's our moment this time for our squeeze? We're right there, man. Whichever way you slice it. That's been happening.
Hey, Nate. How's life?
Hello, everyone. What's up? Anxious got in the room. I was listening to your video from yesterday, my second time listening to it, though. Good stuff. Awesome, Doug. What's going on, man? Yeah, yesterday's video is... I feel like I made that with the mindset of more like a motivational video than anything. Like, just don't doubt yourself. Don't question yourself. Like, stay motivated. Stay strong in your mind. And that's it. You're not wrong. Like, the market is doing what it should be doing. AT&T cell phone outage in April, the power company that took down the power on the East Coast. We've been attacked several times from state actors. Yeah. it's just the whole situation is just not good. I mean, we're our own enemy too. Like our government, they will do things to us and they'll just blame Russia, they'll blame China, and that'll give us an excuse to go to war. We've spoken about that though. I mean, like COVID is, do you think that was China? That shit came from here. That shit came from the United States. The nukes are the worry, but Russia and Iran's capability are good on paper, not as good in real life. China is the one to worry about because of the sheer mass of people and industry. Yeah, I mean, with the way that technology's advanced, like, you're going to have other countries that are powerful, but I feel like as far as the world knows, like, do not fuck with the United States. Like, they know. They know the United States is the top dog when it comes to military and advanced military technology. Like, nobody wants smoke with the U.S. No one. They really don't. And then we just start with people, or we intervene in situations, in wars that aren't ours to fight. Which, I mean, you could say that you could say, like, the war in Israel is not our war, but that's an ally of ours. And that's exactly how we got dragged into World War II. You know, World War II was, did we have to be in World War II? Not really. But that's just the United States. The United States is the champion of false flags, asked JFK. Yeah, the United States is the supervillain. The United States is the supervillain. Like, we are the bad guy, without a doubt. China's fucked by constant flood. There's been a lot of natural disaster in the world. I believe North Korea is flooded pretty badly right now as well. China cannot project power beyond their coastline. The worst they can do is take Taiwan. Yeah. I mean, you say that, oh, that's the worst they can do is take Taiwan, but you have to understand the United States. Are we going to let that happen? No. So that's war. Like, that's just the United States getting involved in a conflict. We don't need any more. I think we're there. I think we're already at that point now where, you know, it's gotten so bad in the Middle East between, like, Israel and Lebanon, and now you have Iran. It's gotten so bad. I mean, we're at the point of no return, it seems like to me. Wars is basically part of the money laundering scheme that's been going on. You could probably argue that this is just natural. I mean, Revelation talks about Israel and at, you know, at great length. It's just, I feel like it's so obvious. It's just natural. Like, this was going to happen. It was going to happen the whole time. China could destroy the U.S. without firing a shot. Yes, but we could do the same thing. We could do the same thing. We'll always have your back, UK. Deep State might have been connected to HARP to fuck China for the past few years. Yo, the United States is evil, bro. Evil. Our government is evil. We are the supervillain in the world. We're the supervillain. We're the bad guy. Sure, Sin just meant military. Their traditional forces are not anything to fear beyond their region. Taiwan gets taken, we are fucked. All those chips just gone. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll never see China take Taiwan without the U.S. stepping in. You'll never see that day come. You think the United States is going to roll over and just let China take Taiwan? Yes, U.S. is definitely the bad guy and has been for a while. Has been forever. Forever, we've been the bad guy. And it doesn't have to be that way. It's just there's a couple factors. Like, one is the deep state, and we don't even know who is in it. We don't know who the deep state actually is. The deep state could be world leaders. We don't know who our deep state is. It could actually be world leaders, like outside of the United States. And then you have the Democratic Party, which is, don't even get me started. Did you guys see the Kamala Harris rally? They had Meg Thee Stallion was at her rally and she was just shaking ass on stage. Like, are we serious? You know, it's kind of funny. I just got done talking about that video. How I think the Democratic Party like are satanic, like they're demons, like for real, actually. And all like the mainstream artists are all satanic. They sold their soul and whatnot. But at a Kamala Harris rally, you have Meg Thee Stallion there shaking her ass on stage. And look over at the Republican side. Look at Trump's rally. There was like an old lady who fainted. And you just see Trump stop what he's doing, calling for a doctor, and then they carry her out, and the entire crowd is singing Amazing Grace. I don't understand how it's even like a debate. I don't understand how there's actually people that are on the left side, and especially the extreme left. It's just they're brain dead NPC demons for real. When China takes over Taiwan, China will also get fucked or will need to pay a hefty cost. It's not going to happen, man. Or maybe it will. I wouldn't put in... Yeah, dude. It's just getting worse. I'm not sure the U.S. can do anything if China invades Taiwan. Their entire posture is defending against U.S. carriers. By do anything, I mean take it back. Take it back, but are we gonna actually just sit by and let them do that? Trump train, let's go. Agree, bro. I think Harris is so damn stupid, I can't even believe it. The Democrats couldn't find anyone better. I mean, is she not better than, Joe Biden, who doesn't even know where he is? And is he even alive? I don't even think he's alive still. They're brainwashed by the media. I feel like I don't want to really take this to... I don't want to really take this to like a religious place again. I think I've done that enough over the past couple of videos and lives, but Satan's here. He has been since Adam and Eve. He's been here. And his whole goal while he's here is to deceive the masses. So that's what the left side is. That's what the left side is. They're a bunch of demons, for real. They're just completely brainwashed by mainstream culture. The whole woke movement, it's all demonic. It's completely against everything the Bible stands for, everything God stands for. It's completely backwards. The whole left agenda and extreme left with that. It's like woke is evil. It is. The woke movement is evil. This feminist movement, the transgender movement, it's evil. It's completely against everything that God says in the Bible. It is evil. Biden hits his growth spurt in the last couple months. Yeah, dude, you have a fucking... I don't even know how old is Joe Biden. What is he, like 70? 70-year-old man with dementia just grows 1.5 feet overnight, disappears for a couple nights, and just grows 1.5 feet. You should hear the local media yesterday saying the market's crashing. Yeah, I can imagine. I woke up to that today, just like the market's crashing, the world's ending. I'm on board with it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm on board with the market crash. I'm here for it. But we're not there yet. We're almost there, but we're not there yet. The market's not crashing yet. It is evil. Yeah, bro. It's so blatantly, like, obviously evil, too. Always say God, man. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Yep. Yeah. It wasn't Adam and Steve. It was Adam and Eve. I mean, it also says in the Bible, man lay with man and woman with woman, they shall be put to death. Granted, that's the Old Testament. That's Exodus. But that's, God's telling you, like, that shit's wrong. You think by January the market tanks? I think so. Yeah. I think what's going to happen is So you guys by now are familiar with this, I would think. This is the double top going into the '08 financial crisis. And then we've been in this channel for 15 years, right? I think what happens here is this is going to continue up. However this bottom plays out, but it's going to continue up to the top of the channel. And that's going to be sometime around the election. Sometime right around November, the market will probably be at its top. And then you're going to see the election go through. I know most of you love Trump in here. I do, not that I love him, but I think that he's definitely much better for the country than anybody from the Democratic Party would be. I want Trump to win. I'm just not like in that cult of, Trump he could change the world and fix all our problems, because he's not going to. Nobody can do that. Nobody can fix what's going on in the world right now. We're past that point. We're past the point of no return as far as the world goes. It doesn't matter who wins the election. It's going to get worse. Even if Trump does win, things are going to get worse. But just because of what I'm saying right now, I think that the Democratic Party is demonic. And I also think that we're very clearly living in the end times of Revelation in the Bible. I think that Kamala Harris is going to win the election. I think she's going to win the presidency. I think by that time, the market's going to be somewhere up here. And this is what's going to happen. As soon as she wins, you're just going to see this. Doesn't matter if Trump wins. Doesn't matter if Kamala Harris wins. This is what's going to happen around January 2025. And there's going to be a worldwide event to correlate with this. So you could probably imagine that whatever event that's going to be is probably not going to be good. It's probably not going to be a good thing for the world. I think that USD is going to fall. USD is going to collapse soon. Probably around that time. Probably around the time the market tops out and crashes. I think USD is going to collapse. And then, you could this is all just, I'm tying in fractal theory with the Bible now. I mean, Israel is going to start building the temple, the third temple, and the Antichrist comes to power in the temple over the world. So what the Bible says is that there's going to be wars, there's going to be plagues, there's going to be famines, everything that we're experiencing right now. Wars in Israel, like specifically. Famines, plagues. We've experienced all of that, and we're going to continue experiencing all of that. But you're going to see USD collapse. You're going to see this war play out. It's going to unfold however it does. The Antichrist is going to come to power in the temple in Israel, and that person, whoever it is going to rule the world. There's going to be one ruler over the world. And then they implement the mark of the beast, which is probably going to be Neuralink or something similar to that, a microchip, AI technology, where you then pay for things with that. Because think about it. If the entire world relies on USD, the entire world, USD is like the main currency of the world. And USD collapses, that's catastrophe. That's catastrophic for not only the United States, but the entire world, as the entire world relies on USD to make the economy go around, for production, for importing, exporting. The entire world relies on USD. So if USD collapses, that's not only catastrophic for us, but that's catastrophic for the world. And then you're going to have somebody come to power, and they're going to rule over the world. They're going to say, hey, you need this chip, this Neuralink, whatever, and we're going to make a new currency, and you're going to use your chip to pay for shit. I think that's where we're heading. And don't forget about the rapture of the church. What's up, my Italian brother from another mother? GT, what up, man? How are you? But yeah, I think this is what we're gonna see. We're gonna see this, and then the market's gonna top out sometime around the election. and then into January 2025, that the market crash that everyone's been waiting for, that's when we're going to see it, right around the election. So,
I don't know. It's all right. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route, clean up my...
all I know is this guy got me on the arc, and for that, I love you, dude. Thank you, brother. I love you too, man. I love all y'all, for real. For real. Like, actually, it's nice to be around company that agrees with you. It's kind of hard, like, to just not see what's going on. And don't get me wrong, there's nowhere for you to run. There's nowhere for you to go. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. Like, we're fucked. Like, genuinely, we are. We're fucked. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. We're gonna be experiencing this shit all together. The only thing you can do is just make sure you're on the right side. Just make sure, like, you're on the right side. Do you want to go down and burn forever, or do you want to go up and live in paradise forever? When arc? Soon. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere for you to hide. Like, we're going to experience this. Just make sure you're on the right side. That's it. Has your music taste changed? Absolutely. Absolutely. I refuse to listen to like the mainstream artists who have openly admitted to selling their soul, or they sing or rap about like demonic shit. I refuse to listen to it. This is why I live in the woods away from most people, LOL. That's where I want to end up being. But even still, like, what are you gonna do? I mean, God said himself too. Like, if you try to save your life, he's gonna take it from you. And if you live your life for him, then he will give you life. So if you run and hide, and you're like, if you're like Mark Zuckerberg building a bunker under Hawaii, a $270 million bunker under Hawaii, like you think he's gonna be alive? You think he's gonna be good? You think he's safe? I don't think so. And what's the song? I want to download it.
Yard, get the noose out.
It's called The Search by MF.
I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me.
Anyone taking bets on if we see a Jugert appearance today or not? I would bet that we do. I would bet that he's going to come in today with a new account, his 5th YouTube account, and talk shit to me. I don't understand it. I genuinely, I don't get it, because I am on I'm on y'all's side. Like, that's what's like from day one. I never understood. You guys have seen me from beginning to now. Like, I am with you. Like, we want the same thing. I'm on your side. And with that, I'm giving you truth as well. I ain't hiding just away from the crazies. No, I get it. No. That's not what I'm saying. I completely understand that. And for the sake of your family, that's kind of where you want to be. You want to be away from civilization as much as you can. I definitely agree with you. I'm not saying you're hiding. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I want to move somewhere as well where I don't have to be near civilization. Not for myself so much as my wife and my newborn daughter. I would bet Morantz could punch a wall harder than Ant. LOL. Come on, man. Come on. You serious?
Not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues, right? I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight. Life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coat. It's been a minute, I know. Now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty vivid, I admit it. I'm in class.
classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. You see that?
Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where'd the beat go?
Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pump my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal.
How is that baby girl? She's doing good, man. She's 3 months today. Adorable. Adorable. She has like her own little personality. It's the cutest thing, for real. It's the cutest thing. I just want to squeeze soon enough to be able to help my loved ones in the times to come, God willing. I'm in the same exact place. I'm in the same exact. I don't want any materialistic shit. I don't want new clothes. I don't want new car. I don't want a mansion. I want a farm. I want to live away from civilization. And I want to help my family. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to squeeze soon enough to be able to help my. Yeah, I just read that. Wonder if I will be safe with September 20th $11 calls. I think so. I think so. I don't see how we're not getting a break where we're sitting right now. Like I'm as of today, I'm still leaning we're breaking on earnings today. I don't see anything we have to do here. If we're coming off the third bottom, I was speaking about this earlier in the stream. I don't see how we're not going to be seeing some kind of break on earnings, whether we're just getting the move to $7 first, or if we're actually just going to break into the vertical line. There's nothing really left here to do as far as tracking goes. And kind of going back to like the market tanking today, I think a little rug pull in the market is probably not the worst sign for meme stocks today, like a liquidity pull type thing. Y'all thought Aaron was a beast before. Now he's a dad, different level now. Trust me, my baby is 20 now. Yeah, you see things differently. You see through a different lens, different perspective on life.
Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. Man, I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos.
Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that, must not be as crazy as I am. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me, this'll only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way.
Man, can you play the Tyson James fight? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean play the Tyson James fight?
They cut you up and murder your faith. I've been developing, take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. My irrelevant, that depends how you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get a grip. Proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seat belts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't.
It's a song? Tyson James fight song? Is there what's the name of it? Oh, it's called Fight. I got you. Yeah, I'll cue it up. I don't know why that was so hard for me to figure that out.
Resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip. Huh?
I see he also has a song called Two Genders, so this is probably going to be a good song. Two Genders by Tyson James. This guy knows what's up. The song's going to be good. Thanks, boss. Got you, bro. No problem.
Witnesses describe loud popping sounds, and this is that moment when the former president reaches for his ear.
Sitting on my porch, I get some breaking news. Trump shot, I heard the gunshots. Yo, this is crazy, dude. I see the video with Trump, he wants to take his shoes. It hit a little different when they killing cause they hate your views. They're making people bitter. If you disagree with their theology, you're Hitler. We can't coexist cause every word you getting triggered. You can thank the media cause they creating all these killers. But if you wanna fight, best be careful what you wish. I kinda feel like
Banger. I'm like 10 seconds into the song. I love it already. Bro, AMC couldn't be more perfect right now. Yeah, it looks amazing. Bounced off the 50 EMA again. Bounced around the bottom Bollinger Band again. Tracking wise, we're about to break. Yeah, it looks amazing.
God's on our side, he's in the midst. I heard it prophesied that you would shoot, but you would miss. And that Trump would win in 24. We'll see if it gon' stick. It's crazy when you think about the world and all the things that's going on. Told us in the Bible that it'd be like, no, it's time, best stay prayed up. I suggested everybody wake up. I'm riding for the Lord, I'll never change, my mind is made up. We got ops in our midst. They shooting shots.
It's a fact. I suggest everybody wake up. Make sure you're on the right side. I suggest everybody wake up and make sure you're on the right side. Being a dad changes everything for a guy. Next month I'll be a grandpa. Awesome. Congratulations,
no more
man.
Talking now cause everybody pissing, we gon' fight. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. If I die, then I'm with Christ. Look, only way we take it back is with the light. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. The shooter gave me Antifa vibes with a bum nerd. Guess he gotta sign some brand new pronouns. Was word. Look, I know how to deal with evil, only one cure. A couple kill shots and fully shooters, only one word, you coward. You think pulling the trigger, it gave you power? Or maybe inside job, like how they bombed them Twin Towers. Man, the devil gets inside these minds and he devours. Great Depression coming down, and I'm just waiting for the showers. But until then, yeah, I'm gonna rep Christ. I just gotta tip my hat to Trump, cause he about that life. Man, that boy got shot and stood right up and said to fight. I'm just here to get you ready for what's coming down the pipe. Take it as a sign. You better get ready for some bad times. False flag, feeling like we headed toward a landmine. Listen, man, and this is why I write. I'm just here to get you ready for the fight. Are you ready for the fight? We got ops in our midst. They shooting shots, but they missed. Let's hope to God that we don't flip the switch. You've been plotting, no more talking now, cause everybody pissing. We gon' fight.
This dude knows. He does. He's spitting facts.
We gon' fight. We gon' fight. If I die, then I'm with Christ. Look, only way we take it back is with the light. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. Yeah, you better get ready. Cause what I see coming is much bigger than anything we've ever seen in our whole life. Better stay prayed up, close to God.
That's a good song. I like that. You know what's crazy too? I liked Trump before. Like I always liked Trump. I'm not like of that mindset. Like I'm not like, who is that? That was called Tyson. That was Tyson James. It's called Fight. That was a good song. I was never like a cultist type Trump follower. Like don't get me wrong. There's a cult of people that follow Trump. Right. I like Trump. Is it just me, or did Trump become like a devout Christian out of nowhere? Have you guys heard him talk recently? I feel like every time Trump speaks, he speaks about God. Have you guys noticed that, or is it just me? That was a good song, by the way. Yo, what was that? Who requested that?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
B Ride Cross? Yo, good song, bro.
Don't lose faith in me. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul.
Like, I love that shit. I love that. You'd think people would want to live eternal life with God. It's truly sad how lost society is. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's bad, man. I went for a walk with my wife yesterday. And we've been going for walks every day, like 3-4 miles. We just walk and, just talk and about everything that's going on. And, The world is lost, man. It's lost. It's completely backwards. It's completely backwards, man. It's crazy.
30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant. 30 years you've been claiming your...
Selling when we squeeze, which one is better, at market or limit? I would say limit would probably be the safer one, but I think market should be fine. I don't think you're gonna really get fucked all that bad by a market sell. I think the contracts are gonna be worth what they're worth. So if the price is at a stupid number, the contracts will be worth what they're supposed to be worth, more or less. So you should be fine with a market sell, but I would just advise against that, only because it's going to take you, 2 extra seconds to put in a limit sell than a market sell? No, you might as well put the limit sell in. Citizen Starship needs your help. I have to come help outer space. It doesn't even exist.
Honest and promising progress, well, where is it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't.
What time is the earnings call? You're asking the wrong person. You're asking the wrong guy.
Get me.
I don't know. 4:30? I don't know. You tell me.
It's time to
Give the people something different.
So without further ado, I like to introduce my album. My album. Hope. What's my definition of success?
I'm fleeing to Thailand, where your dollar gets 5 to 10x the lifestyle. Stay ahead of the game because there will be a mass exodus from the States. If things keep going like this, be ahead of the flock. I completely disagree with what you just said, but, to each their own. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. If USD is going to collapse, that shit ain't going to help you in Thailand.
Yeah, help me with something really quick.
What's up?
I can't button the baby's shirt in the back.
Yeah, be right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to run and hide and think that you're going to get more bang for your buck in Thailand, go for it. Is that going to help you when USD collapses? No, it won't. I'll be right
Listening
back.
to what your heart says. Standing up for what you know is right while everybody else is. Tucking their toe between their legs. What's my definition of success? Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big. Grinding when you're told to just quit. Giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that'll take a chance on something they were told could never happen. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when there ain't one. It's when someone who ain't never had nothing ain't afraid to walk away from more profit because they'd rather do something that they really love and take the pay cut. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing what a little bit of faith can do. If you don't even believe in you, why would you think or expect anybody else that's around you to? I done did things that I regret. I done said things I can't take back. Was a lost soul at a crossroad who had no hope, but I changed that. I spent years of my life holding on to things I never should have kept, full of hatred. Years of my life carrying a lot of baggage that I should have walked away from. Years of my life wishing I was someone different, looking for some validation. Years of my life trying to fill a void, pretending I was in. They get it. Growing pains are necessary, evil, difficult to go through, yes, but beneficial. Some would say having a mental breakdown is a negative thing, which on one hand I agree, but on the other hand, it was the push I needed to get help and start the healing process. See, if I'd have never hit rock bottom, would I be the person that I am today? I don't believe so. I'm a prime example of what happens when you choose to not accept it.
Bro, my daughter is the cutest thing in this entire world. My wife is like getting her all dressed up today. She looks so cute. And she's taking like 3-month pictures because she's 3 months today. She's so adorable. Flee to Thailand, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Have fun. It still will be worth more than the states in any scenario. And by then, hopefully, one would spread to crypto and other assets. I completely disagree with your mindset. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you're wrong, but I'm not calling you wrong. Do what you want. I'm not telling you what to do, but I wouldn't do that.
Demons took me 30 years to realize that if you want to get the opportunity to be the great.
Yes, the United States is bad. America will be in a walking dead civil war if the dollar collapses. And you think you're going to be safer in Thailand as a woman? Yo, some people you just can't help.
Version of yourself, sometimes you gotta be someone you're not to hear the voice of reason. Having kids will make you really take a step back and look in the mirror. At least for me, that's what it did. I wake up every day and pick my son up, hold him in my arms and let him know he's loved. Standing by the window, questioning if that is ever going to show up. Isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hate, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of fake, 30 years of hollow, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of hate, 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of patience, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of torment, 30 years of 30 years of bitter, 30 years of lonely, 30 years of pushing everyone away. You'll never evolve. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You'll never be loved. You'll never be safe. Might as well give up. Not running away. You don't have the guts. You're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge. I'm taking up. I'm taking up. Reigns.
Feels like we're on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down.
Yeah. I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything I can, I don't wanna make you disappointed. It's annoying. I just wanna make you feel like everything I ever did was never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never even wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'ma just ignore you, walking towards you. With my head down, looking at the ground, I'm embarrassed for you. Paranoia. What did I do wrong this time? That's parents for you. Very loyal. Should I have my back? Would you put a knife in my hands? Or for what else should I carry for you? I care for you, but on the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. You don't wanna make this work, you just wanna make this worse. Want me to listen to you, but you don't ever hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt yet. Let me guess, you want an apology, probably. How can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I'ma have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't really wanna think at all. Go ahead, just drink it all. Both know you're gonna call them on like nothing's wrong. Ain't that what you always do? I feel like every time I talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? There's nothing left right now. I give it all to you. On the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. Don't talk down to me. That's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even wanna go to your house.
Yeah, it's under the false pretense that South China Sea isn't a war zone. America, okay, I read all that already. Google works wonders. Last time AMC had an earnings after hours on a Friday, they announced a $100 million share repurchase. Okay, what does that have to do with this earnings? If you've been there, you would know, don't believe the propaganda. The Matrix don't want you there anywhere else except America. I could feel it upon reentry. The food, healthcare, women, it's all better. I don't care about the Matrix, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about escaping the matrix. I care about being close to God. That's it. And you're going to run and hide in Thailand. It's not going to save you, bro. I don't know how else I have to say it. It's not going to save you. And to be clear, Thailand is my destination, but there are many other places you can go. You can have a paid off house / condo near a beach for $75K. The point to just think outside the American box. I don't care. Like, you're missing the point. I don't care about the money. I don't care about my dollar being worth 5 to 10x what it should be. I don't care. I don't want to be in a highly populated, densely populated area. Which that's exactly what Thailand is. That's the opposite of what I want. I want to move on a farm away from people. You're talking about moving to one of the most populated, densely populated areas in the world. I'm arguing the complete opposite. I'm arguing the complete opposite of you. Netflix, fight back. All right, I got you. You're looking at this like from the standpoint of, I'm going to get the most bang for my buck. What good is your buck if the USD collapses? What good is it? And the way that the world is heading, what good is it?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do.
Thailand's biggest income is from tourists. Without tourists, they will be broke, and they're already broke.
Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you.
Thank you. Someone said it. Thank you, Sin. Thank you for saying that. Here's the thing. Americans are sheltered and have no clue how good we have it in our worst day. How good we have it on our worst day. Assuming World War III happens, and it will, that's where we're heading. The traveling vloggers making a living traveling around the world will not exist. Bro, we're heading for World War III. There's no, if you can't see that, I can't help you. If you cannot see what we're heading into right now, I'm not going to be able to open your eyes because you have to be able to see that for yourself. America, although it is looking pretty bad here, is the safest bet in the world. In the world. The entire planet, the United States is the safest place to live. Even in the United States' worst day, it's safer than every other country in the world.
Fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
So is Rome. And what happened to Rome? You're proving my point. It fell. It fell, but they were the superpower. And they fell. Guess what happens if the United States falls? The world falls. It's a different time. It's all interconnected. It's all interconnected. There's no good outcome. There's no good outcome. If the U.S. falls, it's it. That's it. There's no good. You think the United States is going to fucking roll over and just step down from the world superpower? There's fucking nukes in the air before that happens. Nuclear warheads are dropping before that day comes. No one's safe.
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never
never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it.
The rapture is the bull case here. You're right. It is. The rapture is the bull case.
And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
When the Republic fell, next came the Empire. The U.S. could have 2 years left or 200. I'm not looking at so much as like how much time the U.S. has. I'm looking at as how much time mankind in general has. And I don't think it's anywhere close to 200 years. I think it's much less. I think we're much closer to the 2 year than the 200 years of the time that mankind has left. And the reason I'm saying that is the seals, the 7 seals of Revelation are being opened right in front of you. Like it's happening. It's the biblical prophecy of Revelation is unfolding right in front of your eyes. God already told us how this shit ends. He told us what happens at the end, and it's happening.
Or will you fucking fight back?
Just got here, so Ant doesn't have to answer. Are we all good still? Tracking perfectly, altitude delayed, and all the red this morning means nothing. AMC's tracking looks good. Yeah, AMC's tracking looks good. We just reclaimed trend coming off the third V. We're pulling back to test trend. The next thing we do here is break. And I was talking about the red that we're seeing in the market earlier in the stream. I don't think it's entirely the worst thing that we're seeing the market really pull back today, because if anything, that's just liquidity. Revelation 2:3 is a complete history of what happened to the church after the book of Acts. Chapter 4 starts with the rapture of the church. Pretty neat. It's unfolding. The Bible is bullish? Correct. The Bible is bullish. What was that last song that I just played? Like the one that guy suggested. I want to play that again. Fight by Tyson James. I was just going to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. And behold, a pale horse, and on his name was death, and hell followed with him. The Olympics. Right before they mocked Jesus Christ in the Last Supper, the pale horse was sent out. Bro, Satan's here. He's here. It's right in front of your face. All you have to do is open your eyes. All you have to do is open your eyes.
Witnesses describe loud popping sounds, and this is that moment when the former president
And behold,
reaches for his ear.
Sitting on my porch, I get some breaking
a
news.
pale
Trump
horse.
shot. I heard the gunshots. Yo, this is crazy, dude. I I see the video with Trump, he wants to take his shoes. It hit a little different when they killing cause they hate your views. They're making people bitter if you disagree with their theology or Hitler. We can't coexist cause every word you getting triggered. You can thank the media cause they creating all these killers. But if you wanna fight, best be careful what you wish. I kinda feel like God's on our side, he's in the midst. I heard it prophesied that you would shoot but you would miss, and that Trump would win in 24, we'll see if it gon' stick. It's crazy when you think about the world and all the things that's going on. He told us in the Bible that it'd be like, no, it's time, best stay prayed up. I suggested everybody wake up. I'm riding for the Lord, I'll never change, my mind is made up. We got ops in our midst. They shooting shots, but they missed.
God wins, and along with him, those who are his. Yeah, spoiler alert, God wins, not Satan. And all that follow Satan's ways, go right along with him. Secret Service whistleblower says another attempt coming soon, allegedly. Another attempt, what, on Trump? I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that whatsoever. You want to know why? Because Trump is a man of God. He's the light. He's the light in the current situation in the United States.
Let's hope to God that we don't flip the switch. You've been plotting, no more talking now, cause everybody pissed and we gon' fight. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. If I die, then I'm with Christ. Look, only way we take it back is with the light. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. The shooter gave me Antifa vibes with a bum nerd. Guess he gotta sign some brand new pronouns. Was word. Look, I know how to deal with evil, only one cure. A couple kill shots and fully shooters, only one word, you coward. You think pulling the trigger, it gave you power? Or maybe inside job, like how they bombed them Twin Towers. Man, the devil gets inside these minds and he devours. Great Depression coming down, and I'm just waiting for the showers. But until then, yeah, I'm gonna rep Christ. I just gotta tip my hat to Trump, cause he about that life. Man, that boy got shot and stood right up and said to fight. I'm just here to get you ready for what's coming down the pipe. Take it as a sign. You better get ready for some bad times. False flag, feeling like we headed toward a landmine. Listen, man, and this is why I write. I'm just here to get you ready for the fight. Are you ready for the fight? We got ops in our midst. They shooting shots, but they missed. Let's hope to God that we don't flip the switch. You've been plotting, no more talking now, cause everybody pissed and we gon' fight. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. If I die, then I'm with Christ. Look, only way we take it back is with the light. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. Yeah, you better get ready, cause what I see coming is much bigger than anything we've ever seen in our whole life. Better stay prayed up, close to God.
Greek Warrior, what up, man? How are you? BTF, I got you. It's playing now.
They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing.
That last song was called Fight by Tyson James. This is called You Miss by Tom McDonald.
Gender is, then graduated to your racist if you think that your life
Fire.
matters and your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election, they got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were misguided, but now I can see that they're evil. Twitter is angry that Trump isn't dead. You know who got shot? Innocent people. Thought y'all were tolerant, thought we were equals. I thought you valued how everyone feels. Then why are y'all celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of Antifa? Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed. Told us trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we put all our trust in the enemy? Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop them, he don't have the energy. Y'all want to kill the man trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making him Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance, like maybe the left isn't nuts. I was wrong, cause y'all are exactly as crazy as every conservative person I know said you were all along. Wanna protest? Go hard. Wanna burn flags? Go off. But y'all are so triggered that you're pulling triggers at presidents. Y'all the terrorists when you're armed. armed. Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed.
I'm running that back. Easily, I'm running that back.
Witnesses describe loud popping sounds, and this is that moment when the former president.
They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing what gender is.
Before I play this again, tell me y'all saw that, please. Please tell me y'all saw that shit. The Kamala Harris rally, Meg Thee Stallion's on stage shaking ass. Meg Thee Stallion, certified, sold my soul to Satan, on the stage shaking ass at Kamala Harris's rally. At Trump's rally, an elderly woman fainted. He was calling for doctors. Can somebody go get her? Somebody go get her. Help her. And they're carrying her out, and everyone's singing Amazing Grace in the crowd. Tell me y'all saw that, please.
Then graduated to your racist
Please.
if you think that your life matters and your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election, they got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were misguided, but now I can see that they're evil. Twitter is angry that Trump isn't dead. You know who got shot? Innocent people. Thought y'all were tolerant, thought we were equals. I thought you valued how everyone feels. Then why are y'all celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of Antifa? Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God.
And that too, like the people on the left were they were hyped that someone tried to kill Trump. There was people making videos like mad. They're like, "How'd you miss? How'd you miss? You were that close to killing him." Like, how, bro? Are you serious? Are you serious? Y'all trying to kill the one person, the one guy that actually cares about the country and cares about you. And you want Kamala Harris or Joe Biden to win the election, people that don't care about you at all. They care more about Ukraine than they care about you. They don't care if you struggle. They want you to struggle. They want Ukraine. They want Ukraine. Like they it's demonic. Yeah, you're right. Demonic people. It's frustrating, dude. It's frustrating that so many people are just blind. Just open your eyes. For real, open your eyes, man. Like, I'm more concerned with the thousands of Chinese troops off the Polish border. Why so? You don't have to elaborate on that for me, Sin.
The right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed. Told us trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we put all our trust in the enemy? Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop him, he don't have the energy. Y'all want to kill the man trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making him Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance, like maybe the left isn't nuts. I was wrong, cause y'all are exactly as crazy as every conservative person I know said you were all along. Wanna protest? Go hard. Wanna burn flags? Go off. But y'all are so triggered that you're pulling triggers at presidents. Y'all the terrorists when you're armed. Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going in.
I've given up trying to understand it. But like the thing is, like, why do you think it's a good idea to open the borders to everyone? I'm obviously not you, but like the Democrats, why is that a good idea? You're opening up the border to people that you have people like releasing videos like known worldwide terrorists like, hey, I'm in the United States now. You're gonna like, hi, I'm here. Like these people are murdering our family members, they're raping our women, killing our children. These people are just coming into the United States in droves. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I live in Eastern Long Island. I go to 7-Eleven today, and there's 30 police officers there, and they're detaining this guy. I'm not Spanish dude. He looked like an illegal immigrant. If I had to guess, I'm not trying to be racist, but he did look like an illegal immigrant. Like, he didn't look like he really spoke English, and they're detaining this guy, and I go inside, and I'm asking the cashier, like, as I'm checking out, I'm like, yo, what's going on here? And he's like, yeah, this guy was just, like, attacking people with a hammer. I'm like, what? Attacking people with a... Bro, like, they're everywhere. There's nowhere safe. There's nowhere safe to go. Meanwhile, I get treated like a terrorist when I'm going through the airport traveling within the U.S., Again, demonic people. That's me too. Bro, every time I go through the airport, I get patted down. Like balls and everything, patted down. People, like, they check me for shit. Like, but they're just letting in millions and millions and millions of illegal immigrants into the country. Some would make it make sense. Again, demonic people, they want to cause chaos. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Shame, bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock him up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed.
Good song.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, take the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom. There's some oil we could use. Our democracy exists.
You kind of just proved my point. More workers willing to work slave wages. Dems need that. Votes also. Exactly. So they will destroy the country, cause violence out the ass, cause crime out the ass for votes, so that the Democratic Party can stay in power. They will destroy the country so that they can stay in power. What does that say to you? Like what?
So that you think that you can choose, but our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? Your depressed society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue, and pump out a few babies that are just the same as you. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. It hates you all.
Another great point. No other reason than they neglect the million veterans that are living homeless, but then giving 5-star hotels to the immigrants and $5K a month. We have homeless people here as it is. We have homeless veterans that served our country, that fought for our country here as it is. And our government, the Democratic Party, would rather give money to illegal immigrants coming into our country to give them somewhere to stay, to give them a prepaid debit card so they could buy shit. They would rather do that than help the people that served our country. Think about that. They would rather send off billions of dollars to Ukraine than help the homeless people here, veterans that served our country. How backwards is that? Russia, China, and Belarus are conducting anti-terrorism operations 17 kilometers off the Polish border. It's a buildup of forces near a NATO border, a key and powerful one. It's a way to signal that Russia and China are willing to prepare to fight NATO. Fast forward, what caused Russia to go into Ukraine? VP Kamala Harris saying Ukraine will be part of NATO. They pay not the taxes, but yet benefit from American families struggling to pay their families. Exactly. Bro, it's so sad, man. For real, sad. Evil worships power. Crazy. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just like, I don't even think there's a word for it. I would say disappointing, but that's just like an understatement. I think the actual word is demonic. I think even backwards is an understatement. I think the actual word for it is demonic. For real.
Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl. I'll paint you pink if that's okay. We'll encourage self-destruction through the music that you play. We divided all the men by trying politics and race, and honestly, it's working awesome. So for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape, and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. Then just to screw.
Now, Biden just dropped out of the next election. Kamala Harris steps up as the candidate. What happens? China and Russia, for the first time, conduct joint exercises 17 kilometers away from the Polish border. Coincidence? No. Don't forget about the population decline sprouting everywhere. That's laughable. That's actually laughable. The population decline? You think the population is declining now? Right now? Wait. Just wait. Back to the channel on lunch now. Hope your day is going good so far, man. Hope you're having a good day today. If you think population decline is bad right now, that's something a couple nukes and EMPs can't fix. But yet you're bringing the immigrants to their rich neighborhoods and they don't want them there. They kick them out. It's completely, I'm not even saying backwards anymore. I'm not going to even use the word backwards. It's actually demonic. That's what it is.
With you, erase the genders, everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay. Then have the men turn into women and you'll fight for them again. But you thought you had it figured out, but everything has changed. Welcome to the system, bitch, please enjoy your stay. Here's a Bible and a bottle of the cheapest booze we make. Find a man who can take care of you to fill the holes we made. Buy a house and settle down, fulfill your duty, procreate. And make a couple babies who will also do the same. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all.
Thank you, brother. I am having a good day. I love to hear that. This channel is uplifting. That's why I'm here. I'm on your side. I am on your side. We want the same thing since day one. That's what my channel is. I'm on your side. We want the same thing. We're squeezing. That's it. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, everybody. I'ma paint you black and white. I'ma make you hate each other so that everyone will fight. I'ma give you our religion, let the righteous find the light. But I will also give you science to oppose the word of Christ. And I'ma give you borders, they're imaginary lines. If you cross them, go to war and win when everybody dies. And I'ma give you money that you'll value more than life. And let the 1% have everything while you fight to survive. And then I'll give you politics, I'll call it left and right. And while you divide yourselves, I will conquer both the...
Arc'teryx. Gear for mountain athletes.
In the mall with him, I'ma have a ball with him. Somebody call Rihanna, I'm about to draw with him. He with the stage cause he in the wild women. Put the legs on his head, now he loves tall with him. You will never catch me calling these men daddy. I ain't lying, grandma, just to make him happy. Lifestyle with him, can't fit him. It never happened if the wasn't happened. I'm a hot girl, I do hot. Till the shit come on my outfit. Don't take quick. Cause I ain't thirsty. These dudes mad, they wanna hurt me. I'm a hot girl. Women put the legs on his head, now he loves tall women. You will never catch me calling these men daddy.
Kamala Harris rally.
I ain't lying, grandma, just to make him happy. Lifestyle women, can't fit him. It never happened if the wasn't happened. I'm a hot girl. I do hot. Till the shit come on my outfit. Don't take quick. Cause I ain't thirsty. These dudes mad, they wanna hurt me. I'm a hot girl.
I'm a hot girl. Shaking ass on stage. What in the world? What in the actual fuck? Kamala has been running shit for years as Biden has been the walking dead. The country will die with her. She had a little bump the past 2 weeks, but all her hype is dying down. The trumpet will win. The Trump will win. I'm coming back on this live later to check out all the songs. Funny and pathetic at the same time. I don't even think it's funny. I don't even think it's funny. And I think pathetic is an understatement.
Can't you see? I'm the system, my whole purpose is divide. What you choose will never matter because everything is mine. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
You're right. Funny that anyone would vote for her. It's scary. I think the word would be scary. I think it's scary that people would vote for her. I think that's scary. We live in a world where people think that she's the best, the best person for the job. I think that's more scary than funny. You know why Kamala is always high on something? She looks like she's like perked out. She looks like before she speaks, she just pops like 20 perks. What boggles my mind, people out there will vote for her. Always high and smiling and giggling. Yeah, her smile, her laugh alone, it's just like, there's something creepy about her laugh. It's like, it's weird. So we're pulling back a little bit right now. We're sitting right on the 50 EMA. I mean, not that we haven't seen that in each iteration of the V here, but Raul, what up, man? How are you? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I hope you and your family are safe. I've seen a lot of shit going on in California, the wildfires and all that. I hope that's away from you. She looks like a witch. She does. She does look like a witch.
Praying that the world changes soon. Can get a doobie on a plane, but there's Uzis in our schools. Every dude who touched a boob or a booty getting me too. What you expect from the kids who went to Hooters after school? We're all triggered and defensive. We're all racist and we're sexist. We all grew up watching South Park. How are we offended? Now being fat is beautiful. Name a thing that you can't do. Jumping jacks, run a mile, live past 42. Man, it used to be cool to just flip a bird to the system, and now it's trendy to be triggered and pretend you're a victim. It's my race, it's my weight, it's because I'm a Christian. I hate the internet and anyone who has an opinion. And everybody angry if you say white. Okay, fine. Pass me the brush and I'll paint my face to the shades right. Let's talk about abortion. Sorry, tell me how this works. Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth? Weird. Y'all so stupid. Why are y'all so stupid? Get better problems, I swear to God that y'all want them. Y'all so dumb. People so stupid. People so dumb. People so boo-hoo. Wah, wah, wah.
She can get it though. Kamala Harris can get it. I don't know about all that. She can get life in prison. She can get that. That's about it though. You don't think that Adam Aaron will speak of resurrection? Resurrection, bro. I need to stop. You don't think that Adam Aaron will speak of restructuration, debt, and make a new dilution? All I know is that fractally we're set to break to the upside. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Of course, bro. Of course. Yeah, I've seen a lot about the wildfires in California lately. So I'm glad you and your family are good, man.
Get better issues, we're gonna run out of tissues, it's so dumb. I'm a hater cause I can't relate to gay pride. Call me homophobic because I don't wanna date guys. K-tight. I for one am not surprised the world declined along the way.
How is that, Raul? How is the wildfire in California? Is it as bad as like the media is portraying it? It looks pretty bad from what I could see. But I don't live there, so how is it right now?
They give trophies to children for losing just because they decide to play. We exercise our right to vote and hate the politicians. Ay, this is a democracy, it's partly your decision. Ay, this is weird, feels like this a different year. If I identify as a female, then when my balls and penis disappear. Children want a gender switch and hating men is feminist. Depression and anxiety are trendy, we're too sensitive. Invented 80 genders, mad the world is not accepting it. Then gave them more attention than normal women and men can get. What a contradiction, being human is so tragic. Focus on minorities, ignoring all the masses. Hallelujah, everyone. Activism saved the planet. No more plastic straws and paper, just paper straws wrapped in plastic. Congratulations. Y'all so stupid. Why are y'all so stupid? Get better problems, I swear to God that y'all want them. Y'all so dumb. People so stupid, people so dumb, people so boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. Get better issues, we're gonna run out of tissues, it's so dumb.
It's pretty bad. The smoke's going all the way to Nevada. Lost our lake cabin and rebuilt from 2017 fires, Lake County, California. God damn, bro. Wow. So it is actually that bad. Yeah, from the videos that I've seen, California is literally on fire. Like the state of California is just on fire. A few years ago was even worse for the cities, though ashes everywhere in NorCal, Northern California. Yeah, from what I saw, it looked pretty serious. So, hope you guys all stay safe. Wow.
Look, I get it, it's like the world is going crazy. Seems like a school shooting happens almost daily. The racism, rape culture, hatred that we're facing is way too ingrained for our hashtags to change it. We've become so lazy and complacent, afraid of our generation. We think activism's Instagramming memes and complaining. It's a problem when there's actually actions you could be taking, but you're triggered so you just cry like a baby. Y'all so stupid, why are y'all so stupid? Get better problems, that's what.
Yeah, my spot is safe where I'm at. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course, man. I'm not sure. I'm not in the fire area. Just send the asteroid and put it on my forehead. I think that's like the best case. I've said that though too in the past. I think the asteroid is like the best case scenario. That's like the most bullish scenario is an asteroid just hits Earth. Yeah, I'm on the same page. I'm on the same page as you.
They got that y'all want them, y'all so dumb. People so stupid, people so dumb, people so boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. Get better issues, we're gonna run out of tissues, it's so dumb.
Some parts, yes. Some parts, yes. We're okay on the coast. It's cooler with ocean and redwoods. But I do hear my insurance companies are declining home insurance. Yo. They're declining home insurance? Bro, this world is so evil. I swear, man. It's so evil.
Watch your back, it's a white boy summer. Whole iPhone full of white boy gunners. We all come up from the bottom like the pipes in the gutter. Got the shotgun going boom, 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 boom. Call me white trash, white boy, I kinda like that. If you got a problem, you can come and kiss my white ass. I don't really care what I'm allowed to do. Got a homie that'll kill you for a Mountain Dew. Shoot, you don't wanna get a death threat from a redneck. Put a lead dent in your headrest. Yep, yep, what, yeehaw, cops come.
AMC sends it in less than 2 hours. I'm on the same page. As far as like everything, like as far as like the tracking for AMC, the market in general, the market like positioning, macro positioning, the actual tracking of January 2021 and currently, I see no reason for us not to break on earnings at all. And then if you look at this, you could see this is just coiling down. It's like a spring just coiling down into that breaking point. Lower highs, higher lows, just pinching into that break. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, Sin. Like I'm ready for a break here, and I think that breaking makes more sense than not breaking after hours today. Damn, tropical storm better move another direction so I don't get a direct hit. Where do you live, Florida? I saw that too. There's another hurricane forming off the coast of Florida. Yeah. Yep.
They ask, we leave, white boys don't talk. You ain't gonna see them coming hunting camo. Pro Second Amendment and they got tons of ammo. Got a gut full of liquor, lungs full of tobacco. Kind of crackers double cracking for some gas for the backhoe. And a homie riding shotgun with a shotgun while he shotguns 24 beers and he's not drunk. Chugging vodka's not a problem till he wants one. Then he locked up when the cops come. Lot of white folks like those rifles that go boom. Bunch of psychos.
Tampa, Florida? Yeah, I figured. As we're heading right into hurricane season 2. And obviously, like, meteorologists are always wrong, but like all-time high temperature, this is the hottest summer ever on Earth. Like from like when we were recording temperatures, like from the beginning of that to now, this is the hottest summer ever recorded. So water levels are at the hottest levels they've ever seen, and because of that, the storm systems are we're we're heading for a really bad hurricane season, which makes sense, Revelation type shit. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't form and hit Florida directly, because that's probably not going to be good. But I mean, just look around. I mean, look at California is on fire. Colorado is on fire now. The floods, Saudi Arabia flooded this whole year, being flooded. Tornadoes. Chicago, 8 tornadoes at once. Is it just me, or is that like not normal? First of all, since when does Chicago get hit by tornadoes? And then on top of that, since when is 8 tornadoes forming at the same time normal? I feel like our government make these damn hurricanes and direct them wherever they want to go. You even see that video about weather abilities. I mean, I know what God's capable of doing, and it's much more than that of man. But I don't really think it's so much the government doing that. I think they want you to think that. I think the government wants you to think that they could just control the weather and make it do whatever they want, but I don't think so.
No, my bro, run your crew. When you die slow, my bro's right home or you lose. It ain't Halloween, we turned into a white ghost too soon, yeah. God ain't never made no motherfuckers crazy as the white boys. We've been known to fight, boys. Sign off our shotguns, rocking camo, causing problems late at night, boys. White boys, mama knows we're trouble, circle tight, boys. Soon as it pops off, we got...
Weather weapons? Nah, bro, it's God. That's God. That's God doing that. It's not weather weapons. It's just talked about in Revelation. It's talked about all throughout the Bible, actually. I'm letting my August 2nd 26 GME calls expire worthless, so it writes off my gains when we MOAS. Yeah, I've already given up hope on those. We're just going to downtrend into after hours, and we'll probably break after hours, and then the weeklies are going to expire worthless. I don't really care about like my... I'm more focused on building my long-term positions than anything that I'm playing short-term. Like my IWM, I got rinsed. I got rinsed on those. I'll keep it 100. I got rinsed on my IWM. I mean, that pullback was something else. I mean, like I really, as far as tracking purposes went, I really thought we were going to just break over on FOMC, and we did. Like we were getting up towards 230, but we just filled the gap and then just rejected off. Symmetrically, though, it makes sense. So I'm not really too pressed about it. My long-term position will give me the money that I need to do what I want to do, and it's not really much. So I'm not really looking to do much. I don't really want Lambos and mansions and all that garbage.
You running for your life, boy.
Even though I'll probably be able to afford it, I still like... Just get me away from New York. Get me away from people. That's all I want.
Let me get the shit jumping like a 6'4". Chrome with the big spokes. I'm so official. Crazy white boy with the big old pistol. You so pissed, you blow like a whistle. Try and play around, you gon' end up drowning. In the deep end, face down where they found him. He gon' get killed, plus everyone around.
Short-term plays are risky, but we know it's a gamble. Always. It's always... I've said it several times. Any short-term contracts you're playing, weeklies, like 1 week, 2 week, even 3 weeks out, it's always a gamble. Even if it looks so good for the direction you're playing, like you have to understand it's always a gamble. Because at first we weren't really looking for this pullback symmetrically, but we got it now. So that's that. Nothing you can do about it. But also a much better game than casinos. Yeah. I mean, and if you're playing long-term contracts and you see the direction of the market, yeah, it's definitely better than a casino.
Round start flying, your heart start pounding. Hold up, take a photo, it gon' last longer. What you looking at now? Rap god, rap monger. Only white boy make the whole black roster. Hip hop top 10, motherfucking monster. I'ma stand here with the sawed-off shotgun. Shoot it at you, now you got bad posture. Put him in a wheelchair, legs turn to pasta. You know how it goes, bullet holes in the doctor. Smoking on tobacco, blowing like a black a mile. Talk shit, get a black guy, drag you like a mile. Drink a whole bunch of jack, probably crash if I drive. I'll be sitting shoddy with a 9-passenger side. Always out at night, cause I like noise. Playing 50 cent and I don't even like coins. Got a 40...
We will make up all the short-term loss. Yeah, I mean, my perspective on investing changed a little while ago. You know, when I'm sitting here, I'm like, AMC is the play. That's like the life-changing play. But you could also make money elsewhere in the market. So everything that I play that's short term is with gains that I've made from long term plays. So, like on a day like today, like this is like a buy. This is a buy on IWM. It's a buy on SPY. Even if the bottom is not quite in yet, if you're buying something that's like 3 months out at the money or slightly out of the money to the upside, it's going to be in the money. You know, it's going to take time, but it's going to be in the money. That'll be profit. That's how I play my short-term plays now.
5 in my lap now, that's a nice choice. Right around town, car full of white boys. God ain't never made no motherfuckers crazy as the white boys. We've been known to fight, boys. Sign off our shotguns, rocking camo, causing problems late at night, boys. White boys, mama knows we're trouble, circle tight, boys. Soon as it pops off, we got...
I'm the one that you hate for making America.
Absolutely buy. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of who's right. It's a matter of who's right here. Is mainstream media right? Is mainstream media right saying market crash here? Or am I right in saying the market's not crashing here and we're still going higher? History would probably say that I'm right. I'm just saying.
America great, and I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist, just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever, go ahead make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better, there'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk, all you got is mean tweets. Free speech, call the cops, dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie, if you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. No president will ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. My people of this country, and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the...
Tom McDonald and God We Trust is a real banger. Got you.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied, it's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say's depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the...
Dang, bro. Back to work. See y'all later. All right, brother. Have a good one, man. It's almost 4. VIX up 37% today.
Old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve off the confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cool with persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, test of time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we strap up our armor. Either set a higher ground or drown in a drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you want to see, the warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me.
This looks like it's just going to go straight. Like, it looks like it's just going to go like this. GME.
Just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Good song, bro.
Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm coming. Don't lose faith in me. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul. 30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant. 30 years you've been claiming you're honest and promising progress. Well, where is it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong, nature had a great run, but it's time to give the people something different. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce my album.
That's a 4-year breakout on VIX. It's a 4-year falling wedge breakout on VIX.
Hope. What's my definition of success? Listening to what your heart says. Standing up for what you know is right while everybody else is. Tucking their toe between their legs. What's my definition of success? Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big. Grinding when you're told to just quit. Giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that'll take a chance on something they were told could never happen. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when there ain't one. It's when someone who ain't never had nothing ain't afraid to walk away.
Yep, and we'll see a major event happen. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe AMC and GameStop are gonna go to the moon. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Man, that's a 4-year breakout on VIX. Just maybe.
More perfect because they'd rather do something that they really love and take the pay cut. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing what a little bit of faith can do. If you don't even believe in you, why would you think or expect anybody else that's around you to? I done did things that I regret. I done said things I can't take back. Was a lost soul at a crossroad who had no hope, but I changed that. I spent years of my life holding on to things I never should have kept, full of hatred. Years of my life carrying a lot of baggage that I should have walked away from. Years of my life wishing I was someone different, looking for some validation. Years of my life trying to fill a void, pretending I was in them. They get it. Growing
pain's a necessary evil, difficult to go through, yes, but beneficial. Some would say having a mental breakdown is a negative thing, which on one hand I agree, but on the other hand, it was the push I needed to get help and start the healing process. See, if I'd never hit rock bottom, would I be the person that I am today? I don't believe so. I'm a prime example of what happens when you choose to not accept defeat and face your demons. Took me 30 years to realize that if you want to get the opportunity to be the greatest version of yourself, sometimes you gotta be someone you're not to hear the voice of reason. Having kids will make you really take a step back and look in the mirror. At least for me, that's what it did. I wake up every day and pick my son up, hold him in my arms and let him know he's loved. Standing by the window, questioning if that is ever going to show up. Isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hate, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of fake, 30 years of hollow, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of hate, 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of patience, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of torment, 30 years of 30 years of bitter, 30 years of lonely, 30 years of pushing everyone away. You'll never evolve. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You'll never be loved. You'll never be safe. Might as well give up. Not running away. You don't have the guts. You're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge. I'm taking up. I'm taking up. Reigns. Oh.
Yeah, they say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old.
AB bouncing. Yeah, I mean, we're 45 minutes away from close. I'm really not going to expect anything too wild. We've just been in this range the entire day. I think the best case scenario here is we just close at like 501. I think a 501 plus close is probably the best you could ask for here. I don't know if it's that trend. This one we probably broke out of already. If you go like this, yeah, I don't like that trend that much. Obviously, this is just a 1 minute chart, but I think breaking, or it's about to break out. Yeah. Look at those candles too. So low volume. Yeah, looks like it's mid breakout right now actually. But I still like I wouldn't expect anything until close. I think best case is we get back up to like 501. So like something like this maybe. And to close and then just break.
Guess I'm still a kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die any moment. If I do, just remember that.
Handouts create lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in life, then why don't you go and get it? Actions speak louder than words do. It's pretty quiet, isn't it? Look at the world we live in, defined by comment sections. Surround yourself with people that challenge how you think, not people that nod their head and act like they agree. Those people that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself, not the person that you pretend to be. No, these people gon' tell you that you will never make it. Then when you do, they gon' say they knew you were going places. That's just how it works. Next thing you know, you'll be overrated. Hearing people say they miss the old you. It's crazy, ain't it? And perfect people don't exist, so don't pretend to be one. I don't need passing them back from people for my achievements. When I die, I wanna know that I live for a reason. Anyone can take your life, but not what you believe in, no.
Yeah, they say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old. Guess I'm still a kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die anymore.
This part is crazy. This part's crazy. The break that we saw in August 2023 and the whole flat portion downtrend to where we are today in the same exact setup that we saw right here, looking for a break on earnings again. This part's crazy. And the EMAs they're right where they need to be. They're right, like they're almost touching the 50 and 100 EMA. They're almost touching. And again, that's our support resistance level as well. And that shouldn't be a surprise by now, but I've been saying that this is our range, the 50 and 100 EMA. And just look at that. 5 consecutive closes above the 100 EMA. Breaks below, bounces right off the 50.
If I do, just remember.
Yeah, don't take opinions from people that won't listen to yours. If money's where you find happiness, you'll always be poor. If you don't like the job you have, then what do you do it for? The cure to pain isn't something you buy at liquor stores. Nah, the real you is not defined by the size of your office.
What's good, everyone? Hope you're all in great spirits. What up, Salt? How are you, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Doing good. I'm excited. I'm excited about the current situation, the current setup we got going on. Options by NF is one of my faves. I'll cue it up. Cue that up next.
Real you is who you are when ain't nobody watching. You spend your whole life worried about what's in your wallet. For what? That money won't show up in your coffin. Yeah, anger's a liar, he ain't got no respect. I fell in love with my pain and I slept with my regrets. Happiness saw it happen, maybe that's why she up and left. Joy called me a cheater, said she ain't coming back. I've always had a problem with relationships, but that's what happens when you see the world through a broken lens. Mistakes can make you grow, that doesn't mean you're friends. Who you are is up to you, don't leave it up to them, no.
Yeah, they say when you grow, you'll understand when you're old. 'Cause I'm still a kid, I don't know it.
An 80+% move in 2 days for VIX. Yeah, largest move since 2021. Coincidence? It's probably a coincidence. Yeah. Ultra Dia and another day. I'm super excited as well for what's aligned. Yeah, man, it looks good. like genuinely, like I've been making videos every day, kind of just going over the perspective, like the market setup, the comparisons to leading into 2021 and now it could not be more perfect. So it couldn't be more perfect. Are we streaming the earnings call? What time is it? Yeah, that's why I went live late today, because I'm streaming it to after hours. I'm not sure what time the call is. I don't know. I'm not that guy. I don't know. I'm more concerned with the whole fractal aspect of it. If I had to guess, the call is 4:30 to 5 p.m. ish. I'm not sure though. Come on, Amy. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything though. Intraday, red. Closing 501 would be sick though. Looks like we're trying to get back up to 5 right now. Like I said, today's gonna be boring intraday. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Ask me if I'm worried about my Tesla 280 calls August 9th. Are you worried? I would imagine the answer is no. This is like another reason why I think that thinking that the market's crashing right now is like beyond ignorant or even bizarre. Tesla is going to all-time highs, new all-time highs. So what does that mean for the market? What does that mean for the market? I believe it is at 5 p.m. Okay, 5 p.m. Oh, something cool as well with Tesla. If you look at like the macro perspective where you have the base and you have this channel which finishes up, brings you to bottom number 3. The breakout, retest, late November. Cracks beer. Not that this has anything to do with the break. I just find it interesting since the May 13th move, AMC is up 70% and GME only up 20%. Earnings is 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I don't think like the AMC and GME percentages really has much to do with anything. They're both going to squeeze. So it's just like a matter of, it's really not a matter of anything. If you're in either of them, you're going to make money. So
If I'll ever let go of this, say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die any moment. If I do, just remember
They
this.
say you got in the music, you signed up to be hated. That's kinda weird, cause I don't remember signing my name up. Coming from people that give advice, but never take none. I like my privacy, but lately I feel it's invaded. I heard that life's too short, don't let it pass you by. We waste a lot of time crying over wasted time. It's not about what people think, it's how you feel inside. My biggest failures in life are knowing I never tried. I look at the world from a different angle. People change, even Satan used to be an angel. Think twice before you biting on the hand that made you. Don't believe what you believe just cause that's how they raise you. Think your own thoughts, don't let them do it for you. Say you wanna drink, don't wait for people to pour it on you. Cut out the liars, stay close to people you know are loyal. Grab your own.
landmark tracking is all that matters, in my opinion. All that is left is Amy getting above the 200. Macro landmarks, but yes, exactly. Yep, getting above the 200 EMA. That's it. That's what we got to do. Game over. GG's. Apes win. Smoking already. LOL, keeping my sanity either way this turns out pertaining to Amy. Yeah, that's the way you got to be. I mean, if you're convicted in yourself and you're convicted in your investment, that's all that matters. That's where I am. It's just a matter of time. I mean, the time is we're gonna squeeze at the expense of time. That's it. That's the only variable is time. No, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. I just find the percentage difference interesting considering how well the two have tracked together. Yeah, I mean, GME is pulling back a little bit more drastically than AMC. So, like, landmark-wise, if they were, like, one to one right now, Amy would probably be somewhere, like, down here. So, if you measure that, it's probably about the same. It's still 43%. I mean, it's still, yeah. I mean, AMC is up more. AMC actually is up more percentage-wise from the low, but it doesn't really mean much considering where they're going.
Glass and fill it, don't let your fear destroy you.
This part is crazy. How well, like 1 year on the dot, 1 year later on the dot.
Look, I don't know what's gotten into me. I could be off on my rocker potentially. Bigger I get, the more they think it less of me. Don't be the one to insult my integrity. Put down the whistle, I'm done with you referees. Y'all don't know nothing, you think you ejected me. Till I show up in the game, like remember me? I gotta make it, these people depend on me. Hey, that's how I'm living these days. Threaten my wife, keep digging that grave. I had a job making minimum wage. Told myself that I gotta get paid. Prove myself, yeah, get on my grades. Walk into class like, give me that A. Think I'm trash, put a bag in your face. And I put you by the road like, look, we're the same. Here's a reminder that I still spit. Think I need to advise you to watch your lip. Or at least realize that I'm not no kid. Don't Google my...
Oh, another thing. I don't know what brokerage you guys use, but if it's not Fidelity, are your AMC and GameStop contracts adjusted, or is it just me? Is that not weird? Like, why are GME weekly contracts adjusted? Why are AMC weeklies and AMC long-term contracts adjusted? Is that not strange to anyone, or is it just me?
My name trying to find my crib. Write a pop song, then I write a song like this. Do a lot wrong, doesn't matter, I learn quick. I'm an outlaw, my brain has no fence. Doesn't matter either way to me, cause even if it did, I would destroy it.
That was a rough day. Oh, this downside break? Yeah, man. Yeah. That was a rough day.
Used to be employee, now I'm employer. Making big deals, now gotta get lawyers. People tell me to relax and enjoy it, but when I kick back, I see warning. Summertime, my past can't ignore.
I want to tell you, thank you for all the analysis that you've done all these years. I followed you from the beginning. It is time to enjoy the fucking squeeze. Yes, sir. Now, mine are normal. Yeah, that's as much as I'd gathered, that outside of Fidelity, the contracts are normal. What does adjusted contracts mean? It means exactly what it sounds like they're adjusted. So either the strike of the contract or the shares per contract is adjusted to meet the needs of some kind of event, such as a split or reverse split or potentially a merger. Doesn't mean there's not something going on behind the scenes, though. Yeah, it seems to me like there is something going on. Otherwise, why would... I could understand maybe AMC, but why would GameStop, who doesn't have earnings, doesn't have any type of major news of a split or reverse split earnings coming up, why would GameStop's contracts be adjusted? I think that's the weird part.
Every time I rap and I'm recording, might be my last one.
Amy 501.
Absorb it, cause I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it, yeah. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it, yeah. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options.
Only based off TI, I feel $40 or close is the next landmark before the pullback and then rip, in my opinion, and not financial advice. I think you might be right. I think so too. I think that we could actually see another iteration up before we actually squeeze. And if we were to see that, it would probably be somewhere around $40, back up to the previous range. The previous range here of 33 to, I would say, even as high as maybe $80, $75, somewhere in this range would make the most sense. If we were to get another iteration up, it would probably look like something like that, yeah. Something like that, and then go. That's like, I would say that's not the worst case scenario, but the more long term. And when I say long term, I mean a couple months. But yeah, I do agree.
I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo! I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo! I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. Tool bag without the pliers. Intros without the choirs. New car without the tires. Music without the writers. UFC without the fighters. Smoking without the fire. Cigarettes without the lighter. Austin Powers.
Don't know if anyone has said anything. I've been busy with work all day, but inverse head and shoulders on the 4 hour. I did notice that, yeah. I noticed that yesterday. You're talking about kind of micro, though. You're talking about this. But yeah, I saw that yesterday. Looks good. I mean, that candle looks good on the 4 hour as well. Hammer back up to 501 on the 4 hour. And then if you look at this on the daily with the EMAs, you're bouncing right off none other than the 50 EMA again. What just happened? Yep. And then you're bouncing right off the support of the range, right at the 50 EMA in green. Right, so we've seen this, right? We've seen this. We saw it here. After we rejected 200, we bounced right off of it right here. Micro number 1 bounced off it here. Micro number 2 bounced off it right here. And then micro number 3 bounced off it right here. And again, those are lower highs, so that's pinching into that breakout.
No Michael Myers, that's me. If I ain't get the bars, you see. Something ain't right, like I'm incomplete. Outcast, yes, I'm a different breed. If you disagree, make them all retreat. Act like a boss when I compete. Take my thoughts.
503. Okay, Amy. Nice little reversal heading into earnings.
Hyperspeed. When it's all gone and I hit my peak, at least I'll know that I took that leap. Cause life is a process. And I am not here for the nonsense. Losing everything I work for likes to weigh on my conscience. That's why I black out the comments. Who's next? Who's next? I don't know, I ain't been watching. Closing my ear to the gossip. I gotta make it, man. These are the options. No forfeit. My course different. Change flows and I'm bored with it. More living, never more driven. I avoid timid. Try to tell me I can never be to go to rap. I ignore limits. I was born with the short trip and thinking I'm slipping. I'm enjoying this. Look at me, I'm on a tour selling more tickets. Even if the fourth record didn't sell a copy, I'ma do it like a hobby. I ain't quitting till the Lord to me. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it, yeah.
I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it or make it. I gotta make it or make it. Woo. I gotta make it or make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. Ay, these are the options. These are the options.
What's up, Ant? Dropping in while on lunch at work. Hope this shit pops today. Have a good weekend, everyone. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good rest of your day at work and have a good weekend as well. Tracking wise, I mean, you are here right before this gap. Like worst case on earnings, I think we see $7. Like at the worst case. Good thing I have a nice amount of $27 strike expiration 6/20/25. Oh yeah, you're chilling. June 2025. Yeah, you're chilling, bro.
These are the options. Yeah, these are the options. I could write a record full of radio songs. Do a bunch of features that my label would love. Do a bunch of features that I don't even like, just to build up the hype. Yeah. I could sell my house and move out to LA. Get inside of rooms with the biggest in name.
Video about a bust. Calls for next week on anything. Yeah, you know my take. This pullback today, like across the market, indices and all, like we're gonna see this recover in a big way.
Hire 50 people just to give me advice on the way I should write. Oh God, yeah, sounds like a nightmare if you ask me. Yeah, went from my bedroom to the big leagues. You know how many times that I was told things wouldn't work but worked out. Having cold feet didn't keep me from success but delayed it some. I used to be the guy who killed to get it #1. I had to hear that song's a hit before I thought it was, but nowadays I don't really give a what. Oh God, might catch me at the award show, eating popcorn in the back row, catching Z's with my hat low. No nominations, but it's cool though. Oh God, you might see me in the same clothes I had on last week. Am I ashamed? No. Yeah, you heard this saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto. Yeah. I miss buying CDs at the store and thumbing through the cases trying to make a choice. That don't make no sense to you, well of course. See, one man's inconvenience is another's joy. Wow, wow, how are you unemployed? Telling me to get a life, you should look at yours. Yup, congratulations, you.
Lando, $2. January AMC calls about a print. Yes, sir. Yes, next week calls on anything but VIX, for sure. That's a good point. I mean, VIX, that breakout looks pretty nasty, but that could be a fake out. If it was, that would be gross. That would be the grossest fake out ever. Everyone just thinks the market's going to crash. You see a 4-year breakout on VIX just pull back under resistance. Oh, man, that would be disgusting. That would be gross. And then you would see SPY, Dow, NASDAQ, IWM just go vertical. Oof.
You raise your voice. Hope you break both of your legs falling off your horse. Oh, snap. This is the industry where it ain't how big you are, it's how big you seem. Where people sacrifice the art trying to chase a dream. Then they wonder why their music's lacking creativity. Oh, yeah. Would've gave anything to be respected by the artists I was listening to. But not no more, them days of history. Skip the red carpet, you looking for me. Oh, God. You might catch me at the award show, eating popcorn in the back row, catching Z's with my hat low. No nominations, but it's cool though. Oh God, you might see me in the same clothes I had on last week. Am I ashamed? No. Yeah, you heard this saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my.
We're breaking to the upside. We're breaking to the upside. This is now our 4th bounce off the 50 EMA at support. And this range is 20 cents now. Yeah, man. I think $7 minimum on earnings. I think that's minimum.
Got my feet propped up, leave my shirts untucked. I'm the boss, so what? I do what I want. Oh God. You got the trophy, that's great. I'm happy for you, no hate. Still got a smile on my face, chilling in the back like, hey, oh God. Yeah, you might catch me at the award show.
25 minutes till close. We're almost there. Almost there. Closing 501 would be sick. That'd be fire. Lando, thank you for the $2 again, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Eating popcorn in the back row, catching Z's with my hat low. No nominations, but it's cool though. Oh God, you might see me in the same clothes I had on last week. Am I ashamed? No. Yeah, you heard this saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto. I don't see you like I should. You look so misunderstood, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Pray to God with my arms open. If this is it, then I feel hopeless, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Yeah, late nights are the worst for me. They bring out the worst in me. Mind running got me feeling like it hurts to think. If this is all that I wanted, I don't want it, gotta be more for me. What are core beliefs? And every morning I wake up and feel like I ain't not worth it, cause I'm at war with peace. I go to hell, walk up to the corpse of me. Look at the body like you ain't nothing but poor and weak. It's kinda weird. Lately I've been feeling like the only way for me to get away is if I pour the drink. That's more deceit, more defeat. Is this really what I'm born to be? That's what you get for thinking you're unique. So poor but I'm so wealthy. Need help but you can't help me. What else can the world sell me? Tell me lies, I still buy them like they're going out of stock, but it's not healthy. I don't see you like I should. You look so misunderstood, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Pray to God with my arms open. If this is it, then I feel hopeless, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Yeah, late nights get the best of me. They know how to get to me. Suicide thoughts come and go like a guest to me. But I don't wanna die, I just wanna get relief. So don't talk to me like you think I'm so successful. What is success? When hope has left you, I am not a spokesman. I'm a broken wreck who's sick of doing interviews cause I hate myself. Come across like it's so easy, but I feel like you don't need me. When I feel like you don't need me, then I feel like you don't see me. And my life has no meaning, dreaming. Hands out trying to ask for love, but when I get it, I just pass it up. Throw it away and think about it later, digging through the trash for drugs. Wish I could give you what you needed, but I can't, I'm scared because I don't see you like I should. You look so misunderstood, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Pray to God with my arms open. If this is it, then I feel hopeless, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. I walk through the ashes of my passions, reminiscing with the baggage in my casket. Get lost in the questions I can't answer. Can't stand who I am, but it don't matter. We scream to be free, but I stay captured. Knee deep in defeat of my own actions. Feel weak, but the peace.
Lando, another $2. No, thank you, brother. You're the realest one on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Bible Theory, $2. Thank you for the stream, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, 20 minutes till close. Not looking for anything really. That should be a given by now. But 501 plus close would be pretty cool heading into earnings.
And I keep lacking, keep speaking to me, but I can't have it. But I can't have it. Keep speaking to me, but I can't have it.
but I can't have it. Keep speaking to me, but I can't have it. I don't see you like I should. You look so misunderstood, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Pray to God with my arms open. This is it, then I feel open, and I wish I could help, but it's hard when I hate myself. Hate myself, but it's hard when I hate myself. Hate myself.
Queue up next semester, 21 Pilots. All right, got you, bro.
But it's hard when I hate myself. And I hate myself. It's kinda hard when I hate myself. And I hate myself. It's hard when I hate myself. Stand up straight now. Can't break down. Graduate now. I don't wanna be here.
Goon, what's going on, man? How are you today? Afternoon, fam. What up? My Canadian brother, how are you today?
I don't wanna be here. It's a taste test of what I hate less. Can you die of anxiousness? I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I remember certain things. What I was wearing, the yellow dashes in the street. I prayed those lights would take me home. Then I heard, hey kid, get out of the road.
China Head and Shoulders, sheesh. Talking about this. Yeah.
I don't wanna be here, I don't wanna be here. Can't feel my legs, I might suffocate. There's a pressure in my chest.
Doing well, doing well. House full of in-laws, 105 degrees. Already sounds good. Gonna be a busy weekend. LOL birthday for the kiddos. Ready for earnings or what? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Ready for earnings. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty undeniable the setup that we have right now compared to 1 year, almost on the dot. The setup heading into August 2023 bears a striking resemblance to what we have going on here. Except we want to see the opposite of what happened here. We want to see the opposite of that, to the upside. But yes, I am ready for earnings. I mean, as far as like everything, man, as far as like the positioning of the market, as far as the position that we're sitting in now, like what else do we have to do here? When you look at it like just really break it down, right? Just really break this down as simply as you can. So like what left do we have to do here other than see a breakout?
I don't wanna be here, I don't wanna be here. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I remember certain things. What I was.
I mean, like, just look at that. Like, we're very clearly getting pinched down here. I mean, if you want to just draw a line here, we can do that too. Like, what else do we have to do here besides break out? Right? Like,
Wearing the yellow dashes in the street. I prayed those lights would take me home. Then I heard, hey kid, get out of the road.
hoping Sean Goodman doesn't put us to sleep on the earnings call. Sean Goodman is that dude is boring. That dude is very boring. But I'm not really concerned what AMC, like what they're going to actually be saying. I'm more concerned with what the chart does. You know, you said what I was thinking, but I didn't say it. We haven't made an uptrend like other earnings before the drop, so I'm thinking earnings is different. Most of the time, yeah, you're right. Most of the time when earnings does break to the downside, we are uptrending into the earnings call itself, and then we break to the downside. Right, today we're downtrending. We're downtrending to the V. Not only are we downtrending to the V, but the V itself, guess where it bounced? Guess where today's low of day bounced? Right off of the 50 EMA. I feel like we've seen that before, right? We've seen that a couple times, 4 times actually to be exact. The V of each iteration as it's pinching down has bounced right on the 50 EMA. So yeah, I do agree. I didn't say it, but yes, I do agree. We're sitting at $5 right now, 13 minutes until close. Not that it's really all that big of a deal, but I think closing at 501 would be a really good sign. I think that would be a really good sign for earnings.
It's a taste test of what I hate less. I don't wanna be here. Start fresh with a new year. Drifting, watching the world go round. World go, yeah, world go. Listening to unfamiliar feelings and unknown sounds. Unknown sounds, slipping through my fingertips. Hey, lingering. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, where'd I put the pen? Make a list of all my failed attempts, running out of space again. Highlight all the things I wish I never said. Stop!
If feeling makes you stronger, I'm the weakest. That would mean that I would have to separate from my beliefs. It's not a secret, I'm a puzzle. Got a lot of missing pieces underneath this strong persona I put on's a kid that's screaming. Aren't these words so deceiving? They look different, don't they? Well, at least that's how they seem to me. Cause we just drifting till we see something that we define as peaceful. Grab the needle, shoot reminders in my veins, and people leave you while I'm drifting. Watch.
All right, 10 minutes till close, sitting at 497. It really would be nice to see a claim of 501 before close. Are we gonna see it? I'm not sure. It would be nice though. I mean, I obviously erased all the shit that I drew before, but this is kind of what I was saying, what I was looking for going into close. Was the breakout, the retest, and then close like 501. That would be cool.
Everybody's got a blank page, a story they're writing. Always saw my glasses half empty, it was never full. You were always passive, and I was irresponsible. Didn't have a chance, but we were scared to let things go. Young in love, broken hearts, holding.
My eyes are open, I can't get caught in these little traps. And I don't need to burn sage because that's witchcraft. We need to stop being mad at the person. It's not the flesh, it's the spirit. We need discernment. It's scary to have it all figured out and you still don't know what's coming. If I say Jesus is coming, then people think it's funny. But all these kids believe in tooth fairies and mummies. I thought Easter was about Jesus, they replaced him with a bunny. Distractions give us more faith in Santa Claus than our Savior. How come the letters in Santa also spell Satan? If scary movies are good, then why do we fear it? Why do these stores like to call alcohol spirits? Help me understand it. The world been looking shady, I just need some answers. I'm seeing men turn into ladies, everything is backwards. The world has been deceiving us with these distractions. How did this happen? Look at this world that we live in, somebody casting spells. When we celebrate Mardi Gras, we just mask ourselves. Think I'm saying too much, am I getting past myself? Is Christmas really about Christ? Now let's just ask ourselves. Okay, God, if they not shook yet, here's the earthquake. Where in the Bible does it say was Jesus' birthday? Social media caused a lot of my worst days. Can't forget the past if we keep throwing back on Thursdays. Everyone thinking it's funny, am I the only one who don't find it amusing? Everybody be talking about purpose but don't even know what they supposed to be doing. Don't even know if they believe in Jesus. Everyone picking and choosing. I can see all of their fame and all of their money, but really they losing. But they go just say I'm hating, they think they winning. Lukewarm Christians in their feelings cause they sinning. The Holy Spirit's conviction got them offended. So let me go ahead and end it cause they won't get it. You can't win every argument trying to twist facts. Manipulation's a form of witchcraft. I had to let go of pride cause I gotta be humble. Because he who exalts himself will be humble. I'm feeling this. Hold on, I'm about to go back in cause I got a lot more to say. They're not ready for this. So actually, let me pray on that. Cut it off. I believe somebody's pulling strings, don't start me. They want me to get the vaccine, they can't mark me. They got mad when I told them that sage is witchcraft, removing bad spirits with smoke like that, get rid of that, it's crazy. I don't play them games with Satan, nah. Forcing things to happen ain't natural, that's just playing God. God, they trying to run me out the booth, persecuting me for telling the truth they never knew. Somebody needs to go and give God an apology, cause we ignore his prophecies and just worship astrology. I don't care if you Aquarius or Sagittarius, God did not create it, he probably think it's hilarious. And all the Greek mythology nonsense, I ain't having it. And anyone who call theyself a God to me is blasphemous. We see 1111 and try to claim something. If it's an angel number, tell me what angel it came from. They can't. To me it look like it's another idol, cause if it's an angel number, then how's it not in the Bible? I'm confused. The world is distracting us from the rules, taking God out of the media, television, and schools, thinking that it's a joke, but I am not too amused. They go try to make us choose, then kill us if we refuse. Read the clues. It look like the fame is too hard to handle. If you straight and you don't wanna be gay, then you'll get canceled. I guess I'm canceled. No offense though, but on his ground I'm 10 toes down like I'm a Flintstone. A sex change is like saying that God is stupid. If he ain't want you to be what you are, then why'd he do it? He said our bodies are temples, but we abuse it. Women getting shots in their booty like it's from Cupid.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Are you doing after hours? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Streaming into earnings. Did you miss anything? No. I think it would be really cool to see AMC close 501. And we're kind of just battling a retest right now. 5 minutes till close, so they got $4.99, $5 now. 501 would be sick. That would be so sick.
Manipulating men into thinking that it's they true skin, when really it's they new skin. They go have to redo it again. Manipulation is evil, but we don't get that. Mind games will always be a blatant form of witchcraft. And I don't care what nobody's saying, cause I'ma stick with that. And I don't care what you believe, cause you gon' have to live with that. So I'ma say this one more time, don't start me, cause God already told me he's assembling an army. I'll try my best not to deliver this so harshly. Wait until I come back and give you the part 3.
Your move, bro. Present. How are you?
This gonna be my last time doing this. I'm aware it's a lot of people that's mad at me. They disagree and attempt to try and embarrass me. I'm getting sick of the Pharisees coming after me. I say what God tell me, ain't no way that they could cancel me for saying that I feel like social media is dangerous. Everybody's sexy, successful, I think they gangster. It's all fun and games until the kids do the same thing and use their cell phone to get everyone on the same wave. It feels strange leaving us in a state of distraught. Why do it feel like my phone be knowing most of my thoughts? Television since a child, so it's all that I've been taught. And how come when I start to research, I'm trying not to get caught, yet it feels weird. Why wouldn't I talk about it? We all know the truth and we constantly walk around it. When I talked about Christmas, they all had looked at me funny. I just feel a lot of holidays be used to make money. I mean, think about it. Look, y'all can tell me if I'm a trip, but how is Christ's birthday and we the ones getting gifts? And when I talk about the vaccine, everybody be extra. I don't feel...
I held on my 240 IWMs for next Friday. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to see VIX knife. We saw a breakout today on VIX, a 4-year breakout, but I'm not buying it because I don't think the market's at the top yet. I don't think SPY or IWM or Dow, Nasdaq. I don't think any of it's at the top yet. I think VIX is going to knife. So I'm still looking for upside market wide. That shouldn't really be a secret.
Like it's the mark, man, I just feel like it's a test run so we can feel comfortable when we falling in line. Don't believe what they telling you cause they all in disguise. That's why they telling us lies. But that's a different conversation. Gotta wait till COVID finish decreasing population. But anyway, I think they go keep calling me crazy now. Everybody sleeping, let's see if you go be lazy now. We breaking out these chains so we could go get on God wave. The world is up in flames and we just talking about LeBron James. Dang, man, why did I say his name, man? I'm sorry. I know this sounds funny, but it's not a game. Atari, I'm sorry. Don't know why I keep on playing around. That's how easily the snake could distract us until we drown and then attract us to the ground that we had started from. Stop friend zoning your demons and kill all of them. It ain't no sparing lives in spiritual warfare, cause people be playing dead and come back to get all theirs. Beware because we gotta pick a side and time is not moving slow. And we could act like we don't know, but we know, and he know all the things that we've been keeping on the low. Cause everything that you try to hide, he make it glow. And that's the reason I keep publicly talking about what I'm doing. Cause if I don't and you find out first, then I'll be ruined, right? So they hear me say my marriage failing in my music. In vulnerable moments I get emotionally abusive, and I give in to my lustful desires and keep it secret. But keep this image up to the people when I be preaching, creating soul ties right after I finish teaching. When I'm caught red-handed, I just blame it all on the demons. It's hypocritical. I bring my darkness to the light, that's how I keep it biblical. I may be gifted, but I'm still in desperate search of miracles. If we know the word, then our life should be a visual before the Jesus interview. Now let's get back in front of the scenes. Done calling this Christian rap cause I don't know what it means. Too many people claim the title and don't even believe. And plus instead of Christ they saying Chris. I feel deceived. I don't expect all of the quote unquote Christians to really get that. I know we go see who really lived that when he get back. I feel like people go hate me now since I'm revealing things. I hope you keep forgiving me. Now I end the trilogy.
All right, here we go. Close coming in. Would have been nice to close 501. 11 seconds, 10 till close. Sitting at 495. All right, 495 close. Closing on the retest of the daily downtrend. All right. Alrighty. Into earnings we go. Into earnings we go. We still got time though, right? What's the call? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock p.m.? Wish I could share my charts with you, Ant. You could try to explain it. If you're trying to show me something, you could try to explain it and I could just pull it up myself. Been hard at it, bro? Good, man. Good. Stay locked in. And my wife and I are so thankful that religion, the Bible, and Christ have touched you. We are grateful that you are on your journey and walking the path as well. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm glad, too. I'm glad, too, that I found my way before it was too late, because there's going to be a lot of people that don't. So that's, that's really it. That's all I'm doing is trying to open people's eyes a little bit before it's too late for them. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And like for all the other people, just understand like there is an afterlife, and you're going one of two ways. So just checked my contracts on Tasty Trade, not adjusted. I don't know if it's just on Fidelity. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I appreciate you and Sin and Goon and Be Real, Harry, and anyone else I forgot. There's plenty of people that are all working at the same thing, man. We're all working at the same thing. We all want the same thing. We're all just working at the same thing. We have the same goal, same end point in mind. So.
Now
But yo, GT, like I said, man, if you got something you want to show me, like chart wise, if you want to try to explain it, I could pull it up for you. You know what the vibe is right now? This is the vibe right now. Yo, tell me not. Tell me, I'm going to turn off my camera. But yo, just please tell me not. This is the vibe right now. Yo. Oh, man. That's what it feels like. Genuinely. That's genuinely what it feels like going into this earnings call right now. Now I have to play the song. Now I have to play the actual song because we didn't get the full guitar solo at the end. Yeah, those bullet holes though, yeah, they got lit up. But there was a part 2, so they lived. What a ride it's been, honestly. If you've been here since 2021, what a ride. What conviction as well. What conviction and what a ride. When I try clicking join live call, it says suspicious site blocked. That's weird. I know this song, I promise. It's one of my favorite songs ever. The journey with all my brothers and sisters in here is unforgettable. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like, all said and done, what a ride. Like, genuinely.
Things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, and the bird you cannot change.
When is the announcement? I believe at 5 p.m. And also with that, I'm kind of relying on someone to link me the earnings call. Sign the papers, earn. That's literally the moment we're in. Isn't that wild? We're in that exact moment in time. Exactly 1 year ago. I need Halo music in my life. We get the upside break. I'm playing Halo music. Believe that. But back to the sign the papers earn. It's kind of crazy because, 1 year has gone by and we have the exact same setup that we saw heading into sign the papers earn. Right? Like the jet test of the 200 DMA and the rejection down to the 50 and 100 where you're just coiling down into a breakout. We're at that exact moment in time again. Simple Man, Shine Down version. Okay, I'll cue you up. Hope all is well, bro. Yeah, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I'll be honest with you. I'm doing better than I've ever been. Like, genuinely. Like, physically, mentally, spiritually. I found my faith finally. Thank the Lord. I was not too late to do that, but finding my faith and everything, I just feel good, man. I feel good. I feel like the market's in an excellent position as far as AMC and GameStop going forward. As far as meme stocks squeezing again, the market is exactly where it needs to be. Are you going to watch the earnings call? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to be watching the earnings call. A lot of fire live streams throughout this journey. A lot of fire everything, man. A lot of just like, it's been crazy this whole time. Definitely a ride ready to be off the ride. I think we all are. I think we're all ready to get off this ride, man. Yeah, I could use a breather from the ride, frankly. Yeah, we all can. We could all use a step off the ride for a minute. Simple Man Shinedown version is my all-time favorite song, Sin. Yeah, I got that queued up next. I'm gonna just play out Free Bird, and then we got that. And Titanium, David Guetta. I want to just make something clear before we head into earnings itself. For anyone that's in the stream, for anyone that is not a member of my channel and not actively subscribed to me and watching my update videos daily, we're in that moment of fractal break again. Like, just like we were the whole sign the papers earned a year ago, August 2023, when we broke to the downside, we are in that exact same setup, that exact same position. The only difference in this position now, right? So we have the exact same setup that we saw right here. We saw this pop to the 200 EMA, right? The equivalent being in May, and then the pullback and retracement with the EMAs. We have the exact same setup now a year later, but the only difference is the market, the macro positioning of the entire market. So, you know, SPY, IWM, Bitcoin, and all the underlying, like, we're at that moment. And if we don't break today, I'm going to say this again because I don't want people to be like disappointed. I know people are going to be disappointed if we don't break right this second, but if you look at the tracking, what we're looking at, on the left is January 2021. So the squeeze of January 2021, the squeeze of the current cycle and the retracement and consolidation, we're at that moment. And anyone that's been following me for some time now and been watching the update videos every day, you'll know that this has tracked very well this whole time, perfectly even. And right now we're sitting right here, coming off the third bottom of the trend, where you break below, you reclaim, retest, and then you get this gap right here into the squeeze. So we are at that moment. We don't have to break today on earnings, right? This could happen next week or the week after, but we're at that moment where we're about to break, is what I'm saying. And you're right in the whole market. I've been in GDHD for a bit now, and it popped 50% in 2 minutes. There's many others on the brink of breaking out. Yeah, the entire market. Oh, 505. 505. Yes, the market. 511, 513. Okay, Amy. The entire market is at that position. Love that. Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad that I found my way before it was too late. Get off the ride for now and re-meet here in a few years when the macro fractals refractal. Yep, exactly, Renee. Rinse, repeat. We're running. We're not running yet. Don't get too far out of yourself, but you know, a little pop, 513 looks pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. We reclaimed $5 after hours going into earnings. I'm not mad about that. RKOs for everyone, baby. Yo, get out of my face, bro.
Bye, bye, baby, it's the sweet love, yeah. Oh, this feeling
Let me stop you right there. You literally declined my Hell in a Cell match, Ant. I would never turn down from a fight. If you're going to challenge me to a fight, I'm never turning down from that. I didn't decline that. You want to fight me a Hell in a Cell match? I'm in. What are you talking about? I declined your Hell in a Cell match. I think my history would speak otherwise. Don't blaspheme my name. I would never turn down from a fight. I hate uptrends. Oh, I meant to tell you, Ant, I lost my options virginity also. Nice. Probably the right time to do so as well. Lord help me, I can't Earnings are out, metal expectations. It's not about the earnings. It's about volatility. That's it. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the music rock. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, literally. Someone has to be the designated like earnings link guy in my chat. I need someone to link me the earnings call. I know we're a half hour away still, but someone has to be that person. So I would appreciate if someone could do that. I mean, it's looking pretty good going into earnings. Not going to lie.
Well, Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. It will. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will.
All right, I believe I have the actual earnings call pulled up. Just let me know when it actually starts. I believe it's 5. It could be 4:30 though. Someone just let me know. Rest in peace, Mom. Love you. Reminds me so much of her. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Rest in peace to your mother. What is going on here? Oh, it's pausing this.
You'll find a woman, and you'll find love.
Appreciate the song, homie. Of course, bro.
And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Get your love from the rich man's gold. All that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man.
Yeah, this song is fire. Big Boss, August 4th, GameStop's Ryan Cohen has now been dragged in a lawsuit for insider trading and allegedly profiting tens of millions of dollars illegally. More shares for us to buy in for cheap? I'm in. That's as of August 4th. That's kind of strange because today's August 2nd. I have $106 September 6th calls. A rip would be nice. I think we're seeing $7 minimum on earnings. Just tracking wise, that's what would make sense.
Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. And you can do
August 2nd. Sorry, typo. So on Twitter. Okay, so as of August 2nd, as of today, GameStop's Ryan Cohen has been dragged in a lawsuit for insider trading and allegedly profiting tens of millions of dollars illegally. Checks out. It does check out.
If you
Love this song. My mom passed 6 years ago, and this was her song to me. Rest in peace to your mother, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. And this is an awesome song. I never heard that cover of it. I've only ever heard the Lynyrd Skynyrd version of it, which is also a great song, but honestly the cover is better. Mr. Jones could do that. Mr. Jones acoustic. I don't know if Spotify has the acoustic version. Susan Regan. If you like this, you'll love that. I know Mr. Jones. I'm familiar with that song. I've never heard the acoustic version though. Is it the one with Susan Regan? Because that's the only one I'm seeing. I'll play it. Sha la 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 la. Tracy Chapman? I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not sure if that's the right one. Should I just put the live version of it? Until I get an answer, I'm just going to put the actual song. Sent you a text with the YouTube version of the song. Okay. This one.
So you wanna be a rock and roll star? Well, listen now to what I say. Just get an electric guitar and take some time and learn how to play. Just learn how to play. Well, I was down at the New Amsterdam, staring at this yellow-haired girl. Mr. Jones strikes up a conversation with a black-haired flamenco dancer. You know, she dances while his father plays guitar. She's suddenly beautiful, and we all want something beautiful. And I wish I was beautiful. La, 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 la. Oh, call up Maria. Come on, show me some of them Spanish dances and pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me, come on, help me believe in anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who believes. Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you, nah, nah, nah. She's looking at me, standing in this bright light, coming through in stereo. When everybody loves you, you should never be lonely. A picture. I wanna paint myself in blue and red and black and gray. All the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful. Yeah, you know gray? It's my favorite color. I just get so confused every day. But if I knew Picasso, I would buy myself a gray guitar and play Mr. Jones and me. Look into the future, we stare at all the beautiful women. She's looking at you, I don't think so. She's looking at me, standing in this spotlight. Look at me, I got myself this great guitar, man. When everybody loves me, I hope I never get lonely. I want to be a lion. I know. Everybody wants to pass as cats. We all want to be big stars. Yeah, but then we get second thoughts about that. So believe in me, man. I don't believe in anything, and I don't want to be someone to believe. You should not believe in me. 'Cause Mr. Jones and me, we just went stumbling through the barrio. Stare at all the beautiful women, and she's perfect for you. There's got to be someone for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones, I just he was someone just a little more funky. Well, man, when everybody loves you, sometimes that's just about as fucked up as you can be. Well, can't you hear me? 'Cause I'm screaming. But I did not go outside yesterday. Oh, don't wake me, 'cause I was dreaming. And I might just stay inside again today. 'Cause Mr. Jones and me, we don't see each other much anymore.
Good song. As far as like TA would go, I mean, breaking out of the daily downtrend, going into earnings, like retest into close and then confirmation before earnings, I think this looks really good for breaking to the upside. I think that looks really good. So 20 minutes till the call.
Break your bones.
Texas Aggie, $5. What's up, buddy? Not sure if you remember me or not, but wanted to know, how do I be a member of your channel? I do remember you, actually. I remember the name. To become a member of the channel, you go to my actual channel page, and there should be a join button. It's harder to do on mobile. So if you're trying to do it on mobile, like everyone always says they have a problem with doing that on mobile. But if you do it on PC, if you go to like my channel, you'll see a join button, and you just click the join button. That's it. You have to subscribe on desktop. Yeah, exactly. On PC, on mobile, I don't think there's a button for it. Thank you for the 5, bro. Let me know if you figure it out, and thank you again.
I don't care. Please, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. 'Cause when a lover is, that's when a lover breaks.
There you go. You could do it on mobile, but you have to be in desktop mode. Won't work in the app.
Space boy, they'll kill me before I'm dead and gone. Any way you choose me, it won't be wrong. Any way you choose me, we won't be long. We won't be long. We won't be long. We won't be long. We won't be long.
I got you queued up, Sin. Fire me the fuck up, Ant. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick announcement. We got 14 minutes until the call. 5 minutes before the call, I'm gonna pause the music, and we're gonna talk about something before we actually go into it. It's a big moment we're heading into right now. Big moment we're heading into right now.
End up feeling very alienated and unsatisfied, and it's really come between us.
Love that. Very soon I'll be shaking your hand. Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up, punk, you better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up to lay me out like as if my name was Sega. But I ain't going out like no punk bitch. Get used to one style AO when I might switch it up and around. Then buck get down, put out your head and then you wake up in the dawn of the dead. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I'll wet ya. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 yeah. This is dedicated to jump, the break, get colder, grab your bullseye.
Rockets in the chat. All right. Yeah, so I would be lying if I said I was not anxious right now. For the people that subscribe to me, that are members of my channel and that watch my videos daily, you kind of understand the current situation that we're going through right now. And I've been saying for the past like 2 months that we're going to just be range bound here. We're going to just be range bound. I'll pull up a full chart for this. That we're going to be range bound after the move to 13 in this range between the 50 and 100 EMA. And that there's one of two ways that this can play out. Number one, we get a fractal break to the upside. That fractal break to the upside will be the squeeze. Number two, we have a fractal break to the downside. In that case, we would be knifing past all-time low. That's the only two ways that this can play out. We're approaching that breaking point. We're at the breaking point as far as tracking would say. There's only one of two ways it goes. Straight line up, straight line down. That's number one. Number two, as far as the actual tracking itself would go, I've been using, I used the July iteration for some time. I've used the July iteration for some time. I'll pull it up really quick. Right, exactly, not exactly, but almost exactly 1 year ago on the dot. In August of 2023, we had the exact same setup. This top here, straight line to the 200 EMA where we found a rejection from which we pulled back to the 50 and the 100 EMA, which is exactly what we're doing now, where the 50 EMA and the 100 EMA are now pinching us into this breakout. Just like we saw in August 2023, we're now in August 2024. Remember, sign the papers, earn? That's the moment that we're in right now. This moment here where the 50 and 100 EMA are pinching you into a breakout. That's number two. So number one, the breakout of this range is going to be a vertical line, either up or down. Number two, 317, never forget. Come on, dude. Come on, read the room. Number two, we have the exact same setup that we saw almost 1 year ago on the dot, heading into August 2023, sign the papers, earn. That moment of fractal break. Number three, you guys have seen me. I've been tracking this since we hit 13. Since we hit $13, I was looking for a pullback from that. I know nobody liked that. There was a lot of people talking about crime. There was a lot of people talking about they halted us and they did this and they did that and the hedges and the crime and this and that. This pullback had to happen. Why did it have to happen? Because we had to play out the iteration properly. Just like the buy button removal in 2021 theoretically had to happen. So we could pull back and play out the iteration into the next breaking point, which took us into June 2021. Looking at this side by side, and I've also tracked this to July, it's the same thing. If you look at July 2023 versus current, it's the same exact setup, the same exact landmarks. When you look at January 2021 versus the current iteration now, we hit the top of the move, we got our hold or buy button removal equivalent, pulled back to V number one, lowest low in range. From there, micro jet test number one. That's your second highest high in range. So the January 2021 peak is the highest high. That was the equivalent of $13. Pull back to the lowest low in range, V number one. Second highest high in range, second highest high in range. Pulls back for V number two. Pulls back for V number two. Third pop, lower low. Third pop, lower low. Third pullback, third pullback. Both of which broke below trend. What follows that is a break and a reclaim of trend, a retest, which is exactly where we're sitting now, right here, heading into our earnings break. The call starts in 5 minutes. If we do not break on earnings itself today, we're going to be looking for a delayed breakout starting next week. As far as tracking goes, the next thing to happen here is uptrend to $7, at least $7, potentially a pullback to retest, and then a vertical line into our squeeze. That is where we are. Worst case on earnings, we could be stagnant potentially. I don't think we're going to, but we could potentially just be stagnant in this range, and we will see a delayed breakout, a delayed gap up starting Monday next week to bring us up and get the rest of this tracking that we're looking at right here. This tracking right here, which is implying a move to $7-ish, a pullback to test, and then a vertical line into the squeeze. If we don't see that, we could just break to the upside. If we don't break on earnings, all that's saying to me is that we're going to be seeing a delayed breakout starting next week. Whichever way you slice it, whichever way you cut this, we are at the breaking point that we saw exactly 1 year ago. Sign the papers, Zern. That break to the downside, we're looking for the same thing. Like I said, there's one of two ways this goes. It's either a vertical line up into the squeeze or a vertical line down past all-time lows. That's the only two ways that this could play out. If we do not break to the upside today on earnings, if we somehow just manage to hold this range here at high $4, low $5 range into the weekend, expect a delayed reaction starting Monday next week. We're still looking for upside anyway. We're looking for the upside break. And this goes across the market as Bitcoin is sitting right at that level of 2021 highs. The altcoins are at that same exact position. SPY is at that same exact position. IWM is at that same exact position. All the underlying, we're there. That's all I have to say. If we do not break to the upside today, do not stress it. Do not be freaked out. If we just hold range, we're going to be looking for a delayed fuse breakout, essentially starting Monday next week. But with all of that being said, we are at the breaking point. We're at the breaking point once again. Just like we were, signed the papers Zern 1 year ago, we're at that exact same landmark, that exact same positioning that we were at 1 year ago, almost to the day. Up to the 200 vertical line, pulls back for the retracement, and consolidation, 50 and 100 EMA, pinching you into the breakout. Breakout right there to the downside. We're looking for the same thing. We're looking for the breakout to the upside. That's it. That's it for my rant. Do not be let down if we do not break to the upside on earnings. If we just hold range, we're going to be looking for it starting next week. We're at that moment. That's it. 4:58 earnings call starts in 2 minutes. Hard also. I'm so hard I could fuck a concrete wall. Hard also. Semi-hard. Fully erect. Are you streaming the call? Yes, I am. Front sight focus. We are at the breaking point. Exactly, Johan. We are at the breaking point. Whichever way you cut it, whichever way you slice it, we're at the breaking point. Once again, the equivalent being sign the papers in August 2023, almost 1 year later on the dot at that exact same position. All right, 4:59. Let's get the earnings call pulled up. Unmute it. Let me just refresh. The music is kind of a vibe, I guess.
Greetings and welcome to the AMC Entertain Holdings second quarter 2024 earnings webcast. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. A brief question and answer session will follow the formal presentation. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press *0 on your telephone keypad. As a reminder, this conference is being recorded. It is now my pleasure to introduce your host, John Merriweather, Vice President, Capital Markets. Thank you, John. You may begin.
Thank you, Alicia. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome everyone to AMC's second quarter 2024 earnings webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aron, our Chairman and CEO, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-Q and 10-K. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned against relying on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures such as adjusted EBITDA, constant currency, and non-GAAP cash burn, among others. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the Investor Relations section of our website earlier today. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the Investor Relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Adam.
Thank you, John. Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for joining us today. You might think that someone reporting an 84% drop in adjusted EBITDA this quarter compared to the same quarter last year might be in a foul mood. But to the contrary, as I sit here today and look at what has transpired so far this year, and especially over the past 7 weeks, I am ecstatic. Pick any adjective you want. Ecstatic, euphoric, almost giddy, at AMC's prospects for near-term and medium-term improvement and recovery. In fact, I'm now more confident than I've been in more than 4 years about how well AMC will perform over the next 6 to 30 months. That would seem to be inconsistent with the earnings release that we just put out for the second quarter. But here are the 4 key reasons for my optimism. First, including monies raised during the second quarter, AMC ended the second quarter with $770 million of cash. I've said it repeatedly over the past few turbulent years. Cash is king, and having ample cash reserves is the single best strategy for survival. Sometimes, a few of our retail shareholders want to hang me by my toenails that on my watch we have brought so much cash in AMC's coffers. But I cannot say it enough times. It is so important. The single smartest thing that AMC has done since 2020 was to make sure that our bank account balances were always plentiful and abundant. Despite all the rocky roads of the past several years, AMC has stayed strong. We've defied the conventional wisdom. We've continued to innovate, and we've maintained our leading industry position. And we did that at the exact same time that many of our competitors, large and small, in the U.S. or in Europe, found themselves in ruin. How did we pull that off? Well, in honor of the Paris Olympics, which I might add, in partnership with NBC, we happen to be showing right now in our AMC theaters in the United States, I'll use a French word. We pulled it off by having beaucoup of cash. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Cash is king, cash is king, cash is king, and we ended the quarter with $770 million. The second reason, starting in mid-June, this is just a month and a half ago, the box office finally, after 4 long, tough years, has shown evidence of its making a real and enduring comeback. Disney and Pixar's Inside Out 2, which debuted in mid-June, became the highest grossing animated film of all time. It was followed by an enormous success from Universal's Illumination Studios with its Despicable Me 4. Twisters opened strong, and Disney then came right back with Marvel's smash hit Deadpool and Wolverine, which has set all sorts of attendance and revenue records for AMC. We knew 2024 was coming. We correctly predicted and previously publicly disclosed that moviegoing in general would be weak in the early months of 2024 because production delays caused by the prolonged writers and actors strikes of 2023 would decrease the number of movies that would be ready for theatrical release early this year. But by the end of May, the impact of those 2023 Hollywood strikes was finally, for the most part, firmly behind us. And it is as clear as a bell right now that the box office has started its big upwards climb. As but one example, the June domestic industry box office was so much larger than the prior months that June was only 2 percentage points less than the box office of April and May combined. And comparing June to the earliest part of 2024, that same June domestic industry box office was 10% more than the January and February 2024 box office combined. The strikes of 2023 had their impact, but that impact appears to be, for the most part, behind us. It's not surprising then that with a surging June box office, AMC saw a remarkable contrast in our own results between the early quarter, with a dearth of movie releases, and the end of the quarter, with a record-setting movie, Inside Out 2, delighting audiences in theaters. There was a soaring difference for the industry's performance, and more importantly to us, in AMC's performance when looking later in the second quarter versus looking earlier in the second quarter. The contrast was so vivid, the difference between the end of the quarter and the beginning of the quarter, that it was as if we were two totally different companies surrounded by two totally and completely different industry dynamics. And the proof is in the pudding. AMC capitalized on the strong June box office recovery, and in so doing, AMC set an all-time monthly adjusted EBITDA record for the month of June, meaning this was the best June results for AMC of any June in AMC's 104-year history. There were 103 Junes before this one, and this was the best. And we did so across the board. We did so domestically, we did so internationally, and we did so on a consolidated basis. But the good box office does not stop with June. We have carefully and intensely studied the movie slate coming for the remainder of 2024, as well as the slates that are coming out for 2025 and 2026. Our current expectations are that the box office turned an important corner in June of 2024, and looking ahead, we at AMC believe we will see sizable growth in industry-wide revenues and therefore most likely in AMC revenues in the second half of 2024. It's possible that the third quarter box office may not overtake last year's record-breaking Barbenheimer phenomenon, but the fourth quarter slate really looks to easily outpace that of Q4 last year, with spectacular titles this year like Warner Brothers' Joker Folie à Deux, Universal's Wicked, Disney's Mufasa the Lion King, and Disney's Moana 2, Sony's Venom, and Paramount's Gladiator 2, among so many other big films that are coming out in the remainder of 2024. Based on the movies that we know are coming, including in 2025 and 2026, another Star Wars movie, another Avengers movie, and another Avatar movie, and so many more, a growing box office is also what we believe will be the case again in 2025 and again in 2026. Clearly, a rising box office is good news to those who are rooting for AMC to succeed, and bad news for those who root against us. As a significant portion of our expense structure consists of fixed costs, more than half of incremental revenues wind up flowing through as contribution. Clearly then, a box office that looks to be rising over the next 30 months bodes extremely well for the cash generation and the financial results that AMC could be reporting over the 2.5 years ahead. The third reason for our optimism, and why there's such a palatable sense of confidence here and almost a relaxation compared to the stresses and pressures that we've been facing since the spring of 2020, is our company's laser focus on driving up revenue and driving down expense that's been in evidence over the last several years. We've gotten this way both through product innovation to capture more revenues and by our cost-cutting efforts to reduce expense. As but one example of many in driving revenues, our retail shareholders floated an idea a few years back that we sell merchandise in our theaters. 3 years ago, we sold next to nothing in the way of merchandise in our theaters until this recommendation came from our retail investor base. This year, by comparison, we should sell around $50 million of merchandise, especially movie-themed collectibles, and we will do so with handsome profit margins. Here's another statistic that drives home the point of our laser focus on becoming more efficient. AMC's June 2024 adjusted EBITDA was higher than AMC's June 2023 adjusted EBITDA, but that occurred despite the fact that the box office in June of 24 was actually 3.6% lower than the box office in June of 2023. And even more dramatic, our June 2024 adjusted EBITDA
positive
was
forward look.
higher
This is new. Is it me
than
or
the
does
June
AA seem hopeful for
2019
once?
adjusted EBITDA pre-pandemic.
Haven't heard
despite the
positive
fact
guidance in I
that
don't
the
know how long
2024 box office
on AMC
was
from Adam
approximately
Aaron.
12%
His tone
lower
is notably
in June of
not as
24
gloomy as
than
it
it was
has been.
in June of 2019.
So it doesn't look like we're going to break today.
And the
That's
summary of
number
it
one.
all that
I'll let
continues
Adam
to
Aaron
support our
finish talking before I
proposition
say anything.
that we are more innovative than ever before while being more lean than ever before is that often our contribution to overhead per patron, this is our contribution per head, can be as much as 50% more now than it was 5 years ago. A 50% improvement in our profit per head. So what that means, because we're bringing in more per head, we don't actually need for movie theater attendance to rise all the way back up to pre-COVID levels for us to generate pre-COVID levels, or maybe even more than pre-COVID levels of adjusted EBITDA. And finally, the fourth reason our confidence levels are so high. Just last week, we announced that AMC completed several transformative capital market transactions that took up to $2.45 billion of our debt, previously due in 2026, and extended their maturities to 2029 and 2030. This was an enormously complex effort, but one that will have profound positive impact on AMC. The years 2029 and 2030 are a long way away. We have years and years of additional breathing room before then to further build, grow, and strengthen our company. For full disclosure and complete transparency, we did not move all of our debt that was due in 2025 or 2026 to 2029 and 2030, but that which remains that is still due in 25 or 2026, in my view, is de minimis compared to the previous amounts due, and we believe it's thoroughly and entirely manageable. I cannot even begin to count the number of nervous Nellies.
We're not going bankrupt.
Bloggers and journalists who are agonizing in the press about our looming debt repayment obligations just 20 months from now prior to this debt refinancing. And they were just over and over again, wherever we look, predicting our demise in 25 or 26 as a result of the debt payment that until last week was owed 21 months from now. Perhaps that's what they believed. Perhaps they were spurred on by the short selling community who had every financial incentive in the world to sow seeds of doubt about AMC's viability. There's no way of knowing for sure. But in any case, it does not matter now because so much of our debt has been pushed so far out into the future, it's no longer an issue. With this debt refinancing and our other capital markets actions, this management team has demonstrated our confidence in buttressing our balance sheet at AMC. Needless to say, there are still fertile minds here at AMC, and we have numerous other thoughts and ideas about how we can further reduce some of our debt or further improve the terms surrounding our debt along the pathway between now and 2029 and 2030. This debt refinancing is an accomplishment of the highest order. One of the most important things that AMC will get done all year long in 2024. So it would be an error, an absolute error, if on behalf of myself personally and on behalf of our company, if I failed to express my gratitude and the gratitude of AMC to our lenders who worked so constructively with us on this endeavor. Make no mistake, AMC's lenders just gave our company a strong vote of confidence as to their view of the likelihood of AMC's long-term success. And we're grateful to them for
that.
In summary, my comments this afternoon are simple and straightforward. The 2023 strikes impacted the number of movie titles early in 2024 and somewhat crushed our profitability January to May. But look out, world, June and July were decidedly different. And we believe the rest of 2024 and on into 2025 and on into 2026 also should be decidedly different. The power of our extending our financial runway for many years into the future, combined with what we believe is a multi-year slate of blockbuster movie releases immediately ahead of us, sets the stage for continued recovery at AMC. Now, it does go without saying that we cannot just declare a win today and take a victory lap today. We still have to implement and execute very well between now and the end of this year, beyond the end of next year, by the end of the year after that. But even with that statement, that we have to do our jobs well and we continue to...
Can I just say something? I paused him for a second, but he's talking of this end of this year, end of next year, and the year after that. The game here is very simple. We squeeze or we go bankrupt. We squeeze or we go bankrupt. That's it. That's always been the game. One of us is right. It's either the apes are right, the apes are right, or the short sellers of AMC are right. Which side would you rather be on right now? Ask yourself that.
With that as introductory remarks, I'm going to turn the call over to our CFO, Sean Goodman, to give you more detail.
And with that, I'm done listening to the earnings call now that Sean Goodman's coming on. All right, so we're not going to be breaking today very clearly. There's no volatility after hours right now. I'm going to make a few closing remarks, and then that's going to be it for the stream today. If you guys want to go listen to Sean Goodman, you're going to have to do that somewhere else. I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to hear what Adam Aaron had to say. I do want to say a few things before I close up the stream, though. Number one, where is it? Okay. Number one is this reiteration of AMC compared to itself. Let me turn on the earnings. Our last earnings call, right here. Current earnings call, right here. If you look at this reiteration of AMC compared to itself, where this landmark is the equivalent of $13, where you pull back for V1, the lowest low in range, form a lower high, and then pull back below the channel for this double bottom move, which is what we've done here. This earnings was Wednesday, May 8th, right? So Wednesday, May 8th. And then what happened after that? We had Thursday, May 9th. We had Friday, May 10th. And then the next trading day, Monday, May 13th, AMC went vertical. Right after earnings. As far as tracking would say, it's the same thing. As far as the reiteration go, and then you could also look at the side-by-side with January 2021 and present, which is this. And this is exactly what I was saying right before we went into the actual earnings call itself. If we do not break today on earnings, barring a straight line down out of the range to new all-time lows, we're going to be looking for a delayed fuse breakout here, where going into Monday next week, we're going to be looking to get into this landmark here, $7 plus pullback vertical line squeeze. As far as the tracking would go, it speaks for itself. As far as the tone of Adam Aaron and the future of AMC, kind of speaks for itself. If we're not going bankrupt, who was right? It wasn't the short sellers that were right. So there you go. There's your answer. I can't listen to Sean Goodman. I'm sorry, I can't do it. So I'm not going to. I'm not really concerned with the earnings call to begin with anyway. I know some people really are invested in, AMC and what's going on fundamentally with the company. But all I need to know is that we pushed our debt out 5 years. We're not going bankrupt anytime soon. We're on the right side of the trade. And tracking-wise, we're about to break out. I mean, you guys have seen me for the past 2 months tracking this from $13. As far as landmarks would go, you are right here. We're looking for this breakout now into the June squeeze, the equivalent of that June squeeze at least. We held up. Obviously earnings was not very volatile, but we held up, and that's it. We'll go into next week now. We'll go into Monday. I'm going to be putting together a weekly recap video, not today. More than likely that's going to be coming out tomorrow or Sunday. But I'll say now I'm looking for upside next week. I'm looking for a gap up. I think that we have now that we didn't break on earnings, I think we have a very strong possibility of breaking Monday next week. And that goes right back to the chart that I just showed you. We saw this in the previous break heading into it. We had earnings right here at V2. We had earnings, and that following Monday, we just went vertical. I think that the charts speak for themselves. I think that if you're a member of my channel and you're paying attention to what's going on in the market right now, and you're seeing where the macro positioning of the major indices in the market, if you're looking at Dow Jones, if you're looking at NASDAQ, S&P 500, IWM, if you look at the crypto market, Bitcoin's macro position, the macro position of altcoins, Dogecoin, and things like that, we're at that 2021 moment again. Not just for AMC, not just for GameStop, but for the entire market, for everything. So with that being said, I'm going to cut the video there. Again, a weekly recap video is either going to be coming out tomorrow or Sunday. I'm looking for upside next week. I have nothing else to say. We held trend, granted no volatility on earnings, but we're still looking for that break. And that's it. So a couple comments, and then I'm going to cut the stream. Goon, mad respect, Ant. You do what very few can. Much love for the fam. See you on the moon. We are around with no negativity anymore. If you need a BS sometime, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Honestly, I miss the community of Discord. I truly do. I miss when everyone was together, the whole community in one place. It's I don't really want to get into that, but yeah, Goon, much love to you as well. I'm praying for your family. I'm praying for the health of your family. As for everyone else, as for this entire community, we're all on the same side here. There's no reason for us to fight amongst each other when the other side of the trade, that's the people that we're up against. It's not each other. I'm jacked. Ryuk, me too, brother. Me too. We're right there. Have a great weekend. Be real. Take care, bro. Be safe. I know Cali's a shit show right now. Thanks for all your true feelings on your TA. See you next week. Yes, sir. Kevin Wright, of course, brother. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Aunt Cecile. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Praying for all of you. Heal. Ants, let's fucking go. Yes, sir. It looks good. God bless, brother. Enjoy your weekend. Jonathan, you too. Sin. AMC not dropping during earnings. That's different. Bullish. Ryuk, nothing but facts. For real. Bro, we're here. We're here. Like I said, a weekly recap video is coming out either tomorrow or Sunday. As far as the tracking goes, I mean, nothing has changed. Granted, we didn't get volatility on earnings, but, you are here. January 2021, side by side, the current iteration. You are right here. I'm looking for upside starting next week. Preferably, and the most ideal situation would be a gap up starting on Monday into our fractal break. But this looks amazing. It looks absolutely, I have no complaints. There's nothing to be upset about. There's nothing to be disappointed about. As far as AMC fundamentally as a company, things are looking up. That's straight from the CEO. Restructured debt, pushed it out 5 years. We're not going bankrupt. Right there, short sellers, you lost. You look at from a TA standpoint, macro indicators, monthly charts, monthly indicators, everything flipped bullish. And tracking wise, we're right at that breaking point anyway. And that goes for not only AMC, not only GameStop, but the entirety of the stock market, entirety of it, everything, of major indices, of all of the underlying, of the crypto market, all of the we're there, guys, we're there. So bullish as fuck. Savs, miss you too. Try and come back. Never to trading with triangles. I'm sorry, brother. That's just not going to happen. We're going to squeeze. I don't care. Yeah, there's literally nothing to be upset about. Absolutely nothing to be upset about here. All right, so I'm going to hop off on that note. Be blessed, everyone. Yes, sir. Thanks, Aunt. Getting cautiously optimistic. Enjoy your weekend, homie. Monday going to get wild. Yeah, next week looks very good. That's it. I'll see you guys next week. Weekly recap. I know I keep repeating myself. Weekly recap on the way this weekend. And probably more lives next week, depending on what happens on Monday. If we gap up Monday, I'm live Monday again. So I'm looking for upside next week. I'll say that now. I'm looking for upside on AMC specifically. During the weekend, I'm going to take a deeper dive into the VIX breakout and what's going on with the major indices in the market right now. And we'll talk about that. But I don't think it's anything to be worried about. I still don't think the top's in for the market. You know, believe social media, mainstream media if you want to. The top's not in. The top is not in for Dow. It's not in for NASDAQ. It's not in for SPY. Most certainly not in for IWM. And memes position, Bitcoin position. I think it all speaks for itself. Win video. I'll say tomorrow, but it's either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably tomorrow. When I got some free time and I'm at my computer charting, that's going to be that. So to all of you, you know, I'll catch you next week. Things are looking amazing. I have no complaints, and I'll see you guys in the next one. It's probably going to be a live on Monday. If I'm just being honest, I'll see you in a live on Monday, to be completely honest.